All right, guys, we are jumping on. Tornado warning in Minnesota. All right. All right, so let's see here. So we do have a tornado warning in Minnesota. Go ahead and see if I can get this up here. All right. All right, so let's see here if I can get that. All right. All right, so we are jumping on here. We are live now. We do have a new tornado warning that is in effect here for southern Minnesota. Have a look here at your radar picture. We do have this tornado warning that is now in effect. This is just southwest of Rochester, Minnesota. So this is the first tornado warning of this event. And here it is, that red polygon. That is your tornado warning. That includes Hayfield, Minnesota, and this is along a supercell. This is for Dodge and Mower counties in Minnesota until 1:45 p.m. Central. And you can see it's kind of all by itself here, and it's near the Waitham and Hayfield communities here, just south of Rochester. So Rochester is up here. So there's Rochester, and this is where this tornadic thunderstorm is right now. And you can definitely tell there is a little bit of a notch there right over the Waitham area. And that's where we're seeing that rotation. So there's your tornado warning box, and we are now live to cover it. Let me go ahead and look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. So let me zoom in a little bit. And looking at the, let's look at the storm relative velocity. I'm not really seeing a whole lot, but there definitely is a little bit of rotation there, again, near the Waitham area, right in there. Anytime you get the brighter greens, the brighter colors like that, kind of together in a small confined area, that's usually what we look for rotation. And it's right over the Waltham area. So Waltham is right there, and it is directly over Waltham, Minnesota here, and that's what we're looking at. There is also a tornado watch. I want to go ahead and show that as well. Let me do that real quick to show you guys where we have that tornado watch that is posted. Let's see here. All right, so here is the latest watches that are out. We do have the areas here in the dark red. That is where we have the tornado watch, and this is for central and eastern Iowa. So this does include Des Moines, also includes Waterloo, includes Clinton, Davenport, Dubuque, Iowa, and it even goes into southeastern Minnesota up here towards Rochester. And it also extends into a large portion of Wisconsin, and then it also goes into northwestern Illinois as well. So this whole area in dark red is where we have a tornado watch now that is posted. And then also, I did want to mention this real quick. There is also a severe thunderstorm watch that's also up here in that pink color for far eastern Minnesota, just east of Minneapolis, and then it goes into northern Wisconsin as well. So that is a severe thunderstorm watch as well. So the tornado watch is in effect until 8 p.m. So this is until 8 p.m. Central, and this is for a few tornadoes likely, and there could be a strong tornado as well. And it also goes for strong damaging winds possible, and then also some large hail as well. So let's go ahead now, let's go back to the radar, go back to what we're seeing for this tornado warned storm. And again, it is just down here towards the Rochester area. And it's in between Austin and Rochester. So it's just a little bit northeast of Austin and a little bit southwest of Rochester. And let's turn on the radar. Let's turn on. Oops. So there is your storm. And let me go ahead and do a storm track here for you. So this storm is moving northeast. So let me go ahead and read this off here. Tornado warning is in effect until 1:45, so that's another 10 minutes. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, so it is moving fairly quickly. And this is 11 miles northeast of Austin. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. There's also ping pong ball sized hail that is part of the hazard with this storm as well. And this storm is going through the Hayfield area right now. So if you're in Hayfield, Minnesota, you need to be in your safe spot. You need to be in your basement, as this is a pretty dangerous thunderstorm. Take cover now. Obviously, move into a basement or interior room and avoid windows. And that's the latest wording from the National Weather Service. Radar indicated tornado and ping pong ball sized hail is the threats. So let's go ahead and do a storm track. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. I have to zoom out a little bit. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we're looking at for this storm. All right, so here is your storm track. Here's your tornadic thunderstorm right here. The storm track, it's moving in a northeasterly direction, so it's heading out towards Rochester and eventually out towards the Altura area. So right up here, read that. That's your storm tracks. So we have Rochester coming in at 152, and then we have the Iota area at 208, Elba at 223, and then Altura at 228, and then Minneyeska at 235. So that is your storm track here for this tornadic thunderstorm, and this is something we are going to keep a very close eye on, as this is also in the tornado watch. So the conditions in this area are pretty favorable today for tornadoes to form. So we are in a pretty ripe environment for tornadic thunderstorms today. It's a very dangerous weather day. Unfortunately, looks like is unfolding across southeastern Minnesota, central and eastern Iowa, and then also into Illinois and Wisconsin. So this is only the beginning, folks, of what could be a very dangerous day of weather. So if you are in any of these communities today, for anywhere around the Rochester area, you need to be paying attention and getting prepared here, as this storm is going to be moving into the Rochester area. Now, Rochester itself not in the tornado warning yet, but if this does get extended, it would include Rochester. So we need to be watching this storm very closely. And again, anytime you get a signature on the radar of this purple and black on the radar, that is a pretty good bet that you're getting some large hail and ping pong ball sized hail associated with this storm. Now, I got to go to some other storms. We do have some other ones to go over. So we go over the big picture. So let me just do a broad picture here of what we're looking at. So as I mentioned, this is essentially the beginning stages of a pretty wide-scale major severe weather event today that looks to be likely across the central plains into the upper Midwest regions. And up here in the upper Midwest, that's where we're already seeing this severe weather. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings right here in far eastern Iowa. That does include the Dubuque area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. And it does look like also there's one just south of that right there. And then there's another one down here towards Maryville, Missouri, and that's going to be pushing into Iowa here before too long. So this will be moving into a more favorable environment. So we'll keep an eye on that storm as well. And then the storms up here in Minnesota. There's a couple of other severe thunderstorm warnings that are now in effect up here just north and west of Rochester. Up here, more severe thunderstorm warnings are now in effect. But right now, we do have that one tornado warning just southwest of Rochester and near the Austin area. So let's go ahead here. Let's run through these a little bit closer. So let me go ahead and switch back to the other source here. And let me run through the severe. We're going to start south to north here. And let me go ahead here.
So let me see here. All right, so let's go back to the GR2. And let's see here. Bear with me here. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our severe weather here. We do have a bunch of other cells that are beginning to develop here across Iowa. So central Iowa, as you can see here, we are starting to see some activity begin. But down here towards just east of Cedar Rapids, we do have a pretty strong thunderstorm that is severe. And let me go ahead and read this off here. So let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning for this storm in Jackson, Cedar, Jones, and Clinton counties in Iowa. This is a storm that is over Olin and Morley, and this storm is moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And locations here, there's quite a few. It's not a very rural area. There is a lot of small communities. There is a tornado possible tag on this storm as well. So it does say remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go into the basement or a structure, a storm shelter. So this storm is something we're going to keep a close eye on. This is a pretty strong thunderstorm. But no signs of rotation yet, although we are kind of seeing a little bit of a notch there near Olin, something we'll keep an eye on. And then we have another severe thunderstorm up here farther to the north. This is the one for Dubuque, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. Let's see here. So this one is for Joe Davies, Jackson, Dubuque, and Jones counties. And here in Iowa, we are seeing this storm moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, golf ball sized tail, and 60 mile per hour winds. And also remain alert for a possible tornado. The tornado possible tag is also on this storm as well. So we will keep a close eye on that one as well. And now in Minnesota, we have a number of warnings to go over on the Minnesota side of things. So Rochester, I just was mentioning you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you are in Rochester, you need to be seeking shelter and seeking a storm shelter. This is a very strong storm. Let me go ahead here. Let's go back. There we go. And it does look like that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. If I'm not mistaken, it is 1:45. It did say that it expires at 1:45. So we'll see what happens here in the next couple of minutes. We'll see if they extend it. But there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is now in effect for Rochester. So this storm is going to be impacting the city of Rochester. So let me go ahead and read off the warning. This is for central Olmsted County and Dodge County in Minnesota. And this is in effect now until 2:30 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Ping pong ball sized hail. That's the threat with this. Also, quarter sized hail has been reported with this storm as well. This storm will be near Byron at 1:50. Rochester at about 1:55. So you got about 10 minutes if you're in Rochester. And there is a tornado possible tag on this storm as well. So we need to be watching this one very closely as well. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning for this cell right over the Zumbrota area. There is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me go ahead and read this off for you. So this is for Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota, now in effect until 2:15. This is a half an hour for this warning, and this storm is moving northeast at 55. So this thing is racing up to the north. Ping pong ball sized hail on this storm. And no surprise there when you see a hail signature like that. In fact, if we look at what we call the vertically integrated liquid map, this is where your hail is going to be. It's right over Zumbrota and just south of the Wanamingo area there. Those brighter colors, that is where the hail is on this storm. And so this storm is strictly for hail, so we'll keep an eye on it. If you're in White Rock, if you're in Goodhue, Hay Creek, Bellichester, if you're in Red Wing, you guys need to be seeking shelter. You guys are next in line. And again, if you're in Simpson, Rochester areas, Byron, Vita, or Viola, you guys need to be seeking shelter as well. This is a very strong storm producing some big hail of ping pong ball sized hail. So look out if you're in Rochester. Looking at the velocities, we're not really seeing much. Okay, so we did get a new tornado warning. So we do have a brand new tornado warning here in Iowa. So let me go ahead and read this here. Let's go ahead and look at it. This was that storm that we were just looking at near the Dubuque area. So it looks like the Dubuque metro area is on the far northern end of this tornado warning box. So I would say if you're in Dubuque, just seek shelter. You're already under a severe thunderstorm warning, and you should be seeking shelter anyway. But it's close enough. I would just be safe than sorry. So new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this is for Jackson and Dubuque County in Iowa. and this is now in effect until 2:30. This storm is moving east at 25 miles per hour with a tornado and golf ball sized hail associated with this storm. So let me go ahead now. I'm going to switch products. We're going to go ahead and do a storm track on this one now, as this storm is about to make its way across the border of Iowa into Illinois. So I'm going to go ahead here and do a storm track. Again, this storm is moving fairly, these storms today are moving fairly quickly, although the new tornado warning, so the storms up in Minnesota are moving a lot quicker. The ones here in Iowa are only moving at 25. So let me go ahead and let's do a storm track. All right, so give me 1 second here, and we're going to do a storm track.
All right. All right. Oh, I gotta zoom out here. Give me 1 second here. Let's. We gotta put this in focus here. There we go. All right. So here is your tornado warning, and your tornado warning storm is right out here towards Bernard, Iowa. So you can see, anytime you get a signature like this where you have a hook feature, it does look like we're seeing a hook with this storm, and there's your hook. It's right near Bernard, Iowa. Anytime you get that signature on the radar, you're going to get probably looking at a tornado. So that is the spot that we're looking at. So here is your storm track. Let me go ahead and read off your communities here. Zwingle at 156, Lamont at 203, St. Donatus at 207, Galena at 219, and Scales Mound at 241. So that is your storm track here for this storm. So, a lot of these same areas just got impacted by severe weather just the other day, and now we're seeing another round of it here today. So I know it's been rough for a lot of these towns and communities. For this week has been fairly rough. And unfortunately, we got to deal with more of this. Again, here is your tornadic thunderstorm right here. So over Bernard, Iowa. And again, this is moving straight east at 25 miles per hour. And this is your latest storm track on this tornadic thunderstorm. Right now, this is the only tornado warning that we have going on currently, but we are expecting a lot more activity as we go throughout this afternoon. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and we'll look at more here. Let's see here. So looks like, let's see here. Oh, we got a new tornado watch down for Oklahoma, Kansas, and Missouri, well south of our region. So we did get a new tornado watch down south, again into Oklahoma, includes Oklahoma City, Tulsa, and then it extends into eastern Kansas, Wichita, Kansas City. Let's see here.
All right, so that is farther down the south. Kansas City, Wichita, Oklahoma City included there, St. Joseph for the tornado watch. So let's go ahead here and, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and take a look now. That same storm that had a tornado warning on it earlier, now we have a new tornado warning in Minnesota. once again in Minnesota. It's the same storm, and now it is a confirmed tornado. So we have a brand new confirmed tornado for Simpson, Minnesota. And this is just on the outskirts of Rochester, Minnesota. So this is for Olmsted, Mower, and Dodge counties in southeastern Minnesota. This is now in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central Time. A confirmed tornado was located 7 miles east of Hayfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. A damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. And weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. So this is now confirmation of this tornado. That is now if you're in Stewartville, if you're in Simpson, those are the main two communities. But Rochester is close enough. You know, the outskirts of Rochester is right on the edge of this. So I would be taking this very seriously. If you are in Rochester, seek shelter. This is a dangerous storm. And it's close enough to Rochester that you guys should be seeking shelter immediately. So it does say here, this tornado will be near Rochester at around 2:05. So Rochester, you guys are in this tornado warning. So tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So not a good situation here near the Rochester area, as we do have a new confirmed tornado. And let's look at the CC drop, and not really seeing much there. But right there, it's kind of hard to see, but that's your rotation right there. That's your tornado. It's probably not a large tornado, but it doesn't matter. This thing would be right in there. And that's what we're looking at. It's kind of right along that looks like right along the county line there. So that's what we're looking at right now. Again, confirmed tornado here in Minnesota. So Stewartville, we are concerned about Stewartville. We are concerned about Simpson. And we're concerned about Rochester. Those three communities, you guys are under this tornado warning, and this is a confirmed tornado. So we need to be in our safe spot here, seeking shelter, as this is a very strong thunderstorm that has blossomed over the past half hour to 45 minutes. And there's other storms. There's other cells that are popping up. I mean, look at this along eastern Minnesota, all the way up to almost Duluth and through Minneapolis, down through Rochester, and down into central Iowa. And then there's a whole nother cluster of storms here that also has a tornado warning on it. In fact, let's go back and look at this one again. This one is near the Dubuque area. And this one we still are seeing that notch there and kind of a hook feature on the radar. And there's definitely some broad rotation on this storm. And also, here's another good product that I like to use. This is our shear detector. And this basically is the radar showing us where we have the twisting of the winds going on. And that is right there. That is where we have that rotation with this storm. It is just near the Bernard area. So just east of Bernard, Iowa. That's what we're looking at there. And that's your rotation. So I also like that it kind of takes away the messiness of the radar picture, and it basically hones in on the worst part of the storm, where we're seeing the twisting of the winds, where the tornadic part of the storm is. And so that right there is what we're looking at, right just east of Bernard. And this is, again, just south of Dubuque, Iowa, and just south of Key West. But you guys are still in the tornado warning, so you guys need to be seeking shelter. I'm going to read off here these communities. If you guys are in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter. If you're in Key West, if you're in King, if you're in St. Donatus, if you're in Bernard, if you're in Zwingle, Lamont.
They got a live shot of it on 511 traffic camera from Minnesota.
Where?
For that tornado warning. Nope. Over here. Scroll down. Oh, up. Cameras.
Why is it so grainy? Isn't it live? Don't they have live cameras?
They got one of them that's live. I don't know which one, but
So we're trying to see if we can see this thing. Oh, right there.
yep.
All right. Let's see here. Try to pop it up here. All right. So we are going to pop this up here real quick. So this is currently what it looks like on this storm. So this is the storm in Minnesota. This is what we're seeing. And this is that wall cloud that is in the one near Rochester. That's the one that we are looking at. So we're trying to see if we can get a better angle of this storm and maybe be able to see the tornado.
Which county?
Mower County, Olmsted, or Dodge.
Dodge. What's the next one? Mower.
Yeah. So again, we're trying to look at a traffic cam and see if we can spot this storm. See if we can get a view.
Nope. What's the next one?
Dodge.
We just did Dodge.
Oh, I can't remember what the other one was. There's 3 of them. Olmsted. So we'll see if we can get a good angle of this storm as it's coming into Rochester as we speak. So we're just trying to see if we can see anything here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know if this is live or not. This might be live. Hopefully it connects, but
Just give it a second.
it says High Forest Township in Olmsted County. See, there it is. Look at that, folks. So this is that tornado that is over near the Rochester, Minnesota area. So this is right by Rochester. And so there's that tornado. This is a live view of this tornado. My goodness. Wow. This is pretty crazy. So this is live, folks. This is what we are seeing right now near Rochester, Minnesota. So we're just gonna hold it here and see what happens here. But yeah, that is your tornado right now. I'm not sure why it's buffering, but looking at the 511 Minnesota webcam here, that's what we're looking at currently. So this is no joke. We are seeing this confirmed tornado on the 511 map here. So let me pull up the radar again here. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. It kind of froze on us here, but we are going to watch that very closely. Let me go ahead here and whoops. Pull the radar back here. Put the La Crosse radar back. So again, this thing is on the ground right now. It's still on the ground. And it's a small tornado, but still got to take this very seriously here. This thing is still on the ground. It's a little rope tornado right now. It's a small tornado, but it is there. I got to try to see if I can get that back here. So give me 1 second, bear with me here. Let's see if I can get that going again here. So let's see here. So I'm going to try to see if I can get this back. But it's buffering. It's having some issues here. But I'm trying to get that on the screen again where we had that tornado. We did see that just a moment ago. Apologies, I'm sneezing. So we're gonna hold it here and see if we can find that again. But that was some really good footage from the 511 camera in Minnesota. But I'm having some difficulties getting it back on. So we'll see if we can get it back, but and again, we have that tornado warning that also continues in Iowa as well. Let me go ahead here. And we did get another new tornado warning. So new tornado warning for Iowa and Minnesota. This is on the border of Minnesota and Iowa. Oh, there's some footage right there. If it'll load, this is the tornado that is near Rochester. So here is the newest tornado warning that is in effect here for Stacyville, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This is for northern Mitchell County in north central Iowa, and then Mower County in southeastern Minnesota. This is now in effect until 2:45 p.m. Central. This storm is capable of producing a tornado. And so we're going to hold it on that. So we're going to keep watching that feed. So we're going to continue to watch that very closely. So Stacyville, McIntyre, couple communities there in Iowa, you guys are under the gun. Tornado and ping pong ball sized tail. Radar indicated rotation. Again, over Stacyville, Iowa. right now. So Stacyville, you guys don't have any time. You guys are now under a tornado warning that was just issued just a couple of minutes ago. Seek shelter now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. And so we are going to watch that one very closely. But looks like I'm not sure why it keeps freezing on me. But we're trying to show that footage here. There's a live feed of this tornado in Minnesota. And here is a public, law enforcement reported tornado report here. And this was, let's see here. So this was 19 minutes ago. This was 5 miles northeast of Sargent, Minnesota, in Mower County. Law enforcement, sheriff deputy reported a tornado formed and dissipated, and then a second tornado touched down, and that is a tornado report officially there near Sargent. And now it is moving through Rochester right now. So, and this thing still technically has the tornado tag on it. But it looks like I believe it went back up, to my knowledge. But still got to assume that this thing is on the ground and take that very seriously. We are starting to see a bunch of severe thunderstorms now that are firing up. But this one is at this point, probably the one we're watching the closest, as we do have feed on this. So we have 2 tornado warnings in Minnesota and 2 tornado warnings in Iowa at this point. So the one down here near Dubuque, this one still has a tornado warning tag on it. And there is a TVS icon as well. Looking at this, there is some rotation on this. There's definitely rotation there. And that's near... just north of Lamont is what we're looking at there. So there is definitely some rotation there on that storm. And look at the shear detector. We are definitely getting a pretty strong tornadic signature there on that storm. So we are going to continue to watch that one very closely as well. Also, Des Moines, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So let's go ahead and look at this. If you're in Des Moines, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And a storm is moving through Des Moines right now. And this is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This storm is moving at 35 miles per hour, heading into Des Moines right now for Polk County, Madison County, Dallas, and Warren counties in Iowa until 2:30. And so be on the lookout for that as you are experiencing probably some heavy rain and probably getting some hail as well. So we're getting a lot of cells that are popping up here in far eastern Minnesota into Iowa. So we are seeing a lot of cells, and any one of these today could turn severe. So it's important that you have a way to receive warnings and watches, which we do have that weather call system, which that's a great idea to utilize. We did get a new tornado warning just east of the Dubuque area. So this is the latest tornado warning, and let me go ahead and read this off here. So this is now for Joe Daviess County in Illinois and Jackson and Dubuque County in Iowa until 3 p.m. Central. This storm capable of producing a tornado located over Lamont, and it's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail. Give me one second. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, it's the 511 cam.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
So there's nothing we can do. It's just frozen.
Could be an internet issue. Could be a number of things.
Okay. So we're having some troubles with the 511 cam that was showing the tornado near Rochester. So let's go ahead. I'll refresh and see if I can see anything. But we are seeing an explosion now of storms and severe weather now, unfortunately for Minnesota and Iowa. So tornado warning continues here near Rochester until, let's see here. So tornado warning remains in effect here. Let's see. Until 2:45. So this is in effect until 2:45. And we'll see if we can get. We'll see if we. Yeah, we'll see if that. See if we get it back here. So a tornado warning remains in effect here until 2:45. Confirmed tornado located near Rochester, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So damaging tornado and 2-inch hail associated with this storm. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Multiple tornadoes have been reported with this storm. So again, this is going through Rochester right now. So take cover, seek shelter. Again, away from windows, lowest floor. And that's the latest there on that storm. Looking at the velocity, I'm not really seeing much here on the velocity. So hopefully this thing starts to calm down and starts to fall apart. But we'll keep an eye on it. We will continue to keep a close eye out. This one down here for Stacyville, Iowa. And this is heading into, eventually going to be moving. It's basically hugging along the Minnesota and Iowa border. So here is the latest tornado warning. And I'm also not really seeing much here on the velocity. So we'll keep an eye on it, but it does look like at this point I'm not really seeing a whole lot here with this. But it's something we will keep a close eye on. Let me go ahead and read this off again here. So tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 for Mitchell County in Iowa and Mower County in Minnesota. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. Oh, and we just got another new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off now. It's just south. It's actually just south. It's along this line. So we have a line of thunderstorms that has just started to develop here in the last few minutes. And now we have a new tornado warning. And it looks like we got another new tornado warning. My goodness. So these things are just popping off right now. Let me go ahead and start with this one. This is the latest tornado warning. This one is over the New Haven, Iowa area. So this is strictly for Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for southeastern Mitchell County, central Howard County, northeastern Floyd County, and northwestern Chickasaw counties in Iowa. This is now in effect until 3 p.m. Central. This storm, located over New Haven, is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated rotation. And the storm will be near Riceville at around 2:30. Lime Springs at around 2:50. Some other locations here, the Saratoga area, the Schley area, Lourdes, Elma, Orchard. You guys are all included here now in this tornado warning. And there is a little bit of a hook feature with this storm as well. So we'll keep a close eye on it. Now, again, seek shelter immediately if you are in these areas. Let me go ahead and look at the velocity. Let's see here. And to be honest, I'm not seeing a whole lot with this one either. But we will keep an eye on it. We will keep a very close eye on this storm as well. But we now have a bunch of tornado warnings that are in effect. Let me go ahead and read the latest one. Down here, this one is near the Maquoketa area. A lot of these same areas got severe weather the other day, and now, unfortunately, we're seeing more of it. Let me go ahead and read this one off. This is now in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central. This is for Jackson County in Iowa. And this storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. This storm will be near, this is actually near quite a few communities: Lamont, Otter Creek, Fulton, Hurstville, Maquoketa, Andrew, Springbrook, Bellevue, Green Island. You guys are all in this warning now. And again, it says precautionary preparedness actions to take cover now. Again, move to a basement, interior room, lowest floor, building away from windows. And it does look like we are seeing a little bit of a notch with this storm as well, near just west, just near the Fulton area. So if you're in Fulton, Hurstville, you guys are next here. So you need to be in your basement, in your safe spot. Looking at the rotation, there is some rotation with this. If we look at the shear detector, there it is right there, that little green spot there. That is where that potential tornado would be. So it's just west of Fulton and Hurstville, moving towards you guys. So you guys need to be taking shelter. Also, Andrew, you guys need to be seeking shelter. If you're in Springbrook, you guys are all next here for this storm. So we have a cluster here of tornado warnings, and then we have two separate clusters of tornado warnings. One here in Minnesota into Iowa, northern Iowa, and then another one here in far eastern Iowa. So as it stands right now, we do have 6 tornado warnings that are currently now in effect. Let's go back to that confirmed tornado here near Rochester, and it looks like they've updated the tornado warning box here. So as of literally just a few seconds ago, a confirmed tornado is still going on, and it's located right over Simpson and Stewartville. And the storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. And this remains in effect until 2:45. 2-inch hail is also with this storm as well. So you're getting large hail and a damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Multiple tornadoes have been reported with this storm. Now, I don't know if that means we are seeing twins right now. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but we have to just be taking this very seriously, as this is a very dangerous storm right over, again, Stewartville and Simpson right now, and Rochester. So those 3 communities right now, we are dealing with this storm, and we're going to continue to monitor this one very closely. As of right now, this is the only confirmed tornado warning that we have. And so again, right over Simpson and Stewartville right now is what we're seeing. So we're going to continue to watch this very closely. Now, there is where they're saying that confirmed tornado is. We are seeing that little green spot. There's your shear detector once again showing up there. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that we are seeing this. So it would be right in between Simpson and Stewartville right now. That's the area that we're looking at in that green blob, that little green spot on the map. So that is our confirmed tornado that, as of 1 minute ago, is still a confirmed tornado. And then farther to the south, along this broken line of thunderstorms, of severe weather, we have more tornado warnings. We have, again, this one over McIntyre, Iowa, and so we're going to continue to watch that one. But as of right now, I don't really see much on the velocity, but it doesn't matter. You know, there could still be a tornado. And then farther to the south, we have another tornado warning box here over New Haven and Riceville, Iowa. So we are going to continue to watch that one as well very closely. So again, it's all along this line. There's 2 separate lines that we have going on here. Number 1 is right out here in Wisconsin into far eastern Iowa into northwestern Illinois. And then the second line is eastern Minnesota into north central and then central Iowa. So we have 2 separate lines, 2 separate areas of severe weather. So just going to continue to watch things very closely. Let me go ahead. Let's go back into this one. And we are seeing that rotation there in between Simpson and Stewartville. So that's what we're seeing. Now, I-90 this is also right along I-90, by the way. So if you are on I-90 near Rochester, you are likely in the middle of this storm. So it looks like I-90 near Rochester, we are seeing this tornadic thunderstorm. And it looks like it's continuing to move along I-90. So I wish we had a better angle here. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Have a look at your screen. Look at that tornado. That is the one near Rochester. And there's that confirmed tornado. That is as current as it gets, folks. Right in there. That is what we're seeing. So that is the confirmed tornado in Minnesota. Wow. So, yeah, this is no joke. This is where we are seeing those that confirmed tornado near Stewartsville and near Simpson. So, that is a look at the tornado. So that is a very recent picture of that tornado. So you can, I mean, that's clearly a tornado. Very clear there. So let's see if we can get any better. That's probably as best of an angle as we're going to get here. Looks like this one is just a picture that came in. Yeah, so it looks like this was just a photo. But yeah, you can clearly see that tornado there. So that is a pretty obvious. That's a pretty picturesque tornado. So this is the one that's over Simpson, Minnesota, near Rochester. So that's the one near Rochester, and we are going to continue to monitor this one very closely, as this is still a confirmed tornado. So we will continue to follow that very closely. So let's go ahead here and run through these again. So we have a number of tornado warnings. Actually, I want to go ahead and let's pop on the green screen again here.
All right, so here we go. Give me 1 second here. All right, so here is the big picture of what we're seeing right now. So we have a number of tornado warnings going on now that have really just exploded here in the last half hour. Have a look here. Number one up here, this is our number one concern, which is up here right near the Rochester area, as there is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. We have seen multiple photos and videos of that tornado.
All right, so it looks like my portable mic died, so I'm going to let that charge. So we are seeing this confirmed tornado that has just been extended. So they have extended this tornado warning box out. Let's go ahead and read the latest. I do want to mention real quickly, though, there was a confirmed report here of a funnel cloud. This was 9 minutes ago. This was at 2:25. This was 5 miles north of Stewartville from Olmsted County here in Minnesota. Train spotter reported that funnel cloud. So that was just south of Rochester. And so they have extended this tornado warning, and this is still a confirmed tornado. That purple polygon, that is our confirmed tornado. So let me go ahead and read this off here. I know we have a lot of other storms that we got to get to. This one is our most important right now because this is the only one that is confirmed. Looks like we got a new tornado warning for central Iowa. I will get to that here in just a moment. So a new tornado warning for Olmsted and Wabasha County in Minnesota until 3:15 p.m. Central. This storm confirmed tornado located near Rochester. Yes, near Rochester, Minnesota. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Multiple tornadoes have been reported with this storm. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. And this one will be near Rochester. Again, it's going through Rochester right now, and it's going to be going through the Iota area, Elgin, Viola, St. Charles, Dover. You guys are all next here. So we are going to be watching this very closely. Again, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Obviously, lowest floor, away from windows. So you need to be seeking shelter if you are underneath this storm and underneath this tornado warning. Looking at the velocity, not really seeing a whole lot here, but we will continue to monitor it. And we have seen picture evidence of this tornado, so we are going to continue to monitor it. The tornado warning continues down here near the Leroy area, McIntyre area. Looks like that one, they haven't dropped that one yet, but it's pretty much, the storm is out of the box now, so I'm not sure why that one's still going. But we have this one over Saratoga. This is a tornado warning that continues until 3 o'clock. Radar indicated tornado. We're going to keep a close eye on this one. Looking at the velocity, we're not seeing a whole lot here. I am not seeing much on the velocity. Let's go ahead now and look at the newest tornado warning in Iowa. This one is just east of Des Moines and also just south of Marshalltown. And this is a new tornado warning in effect here. Let me read this off. This is for the Poweshiek County, Marshall County, Tama County, and Jasper County in Iowa until 3:15. This is brand new. Just was issued a couple of minutes ago. This storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour, located near Melbourne, just south and east of Melbourne. Tornado and $half sized hail. Radar indicated rotation with this storm. And so if you're in the Haverville, Laurel, Ferguson, Gilman, LeGrand, Monter, Toledo, Tama, Chelsea, if you're in any of those communities in central Iowa, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. So this is a new tornado warning that is now in effect. And we are going to watch that one very closely. I think it's just going to be one of those days, folks. It's going to be one of those days where we're going to be seeing any one of these storms that fire up could produce a tornado. Farther to the south and east, into the near Dubuque, we have these tornado warnings that continue here. Let me go ahead and look at the velocity here. We are definitely seeing rotation here with these storms. We're seeing some pretty strong rotation with these storms. So if you are in any of these areas near Bellevue, Springbrook, Iowa, and then if you're near the Galena, Scales Mound areas, St. Donatus, you guys need to be in your safe spot. This is a couple of very dangerous storms. And it looks like it's kind of combined into one big storm at this time. So it does look like we did get another new tornado warning for Minnesota. Let me go ahead and read this off. So, yep, we did. We got a brand new tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this here. This is for Chatfield. So, Chatfield, Minnesota. You guys are now in this. So, this is for Fillmore County in Minnesota until 3 p.m. And this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This one is near Stewartville, or just east of Stewartville. Tornado in quarter-sized tail, radar indicated rotation. It's just south of the confirmed tornado. So this is kind of in between Stewartville and Chatfield right now is the area we're looking at. So another new tornado warning that has been issued. So we will keep a close eye out for that one as well. Now this one looks like we got another tornado warning. My goodness. We just got another new tornado warning. This one is over Waverly, Iowa. So here we go. This one right here, this is the newest tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off now for Waverly, Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this. So this one is for Black Hawk, Bremer, and Butler counties in Iowa. This is in effect now until 3:30 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This storm is located near Shell Rock down towards Parkersburg. And ping pong ball sized tail and radar indicated tornado. This storm will be near Shell Rock at 2:45, Waverly at around 2:50, Tripoli at 3:15, Frederica at 3:20. Other locations include Janesville, Frederica, Redolin, and so that is yet again another new tornado warning. So we are seeing a complete tornado outbreak at this point in time. So we are seeing an explosion here of tornado warnings. So we are all hands on deck here. So we are seeing some very dangerous weather this afternoon across eastern, southeastern Minnesota into Iowa at this time. So that is where we have the most dangerous storms right now, is across Iowa and Minnesota. So we have, at this point, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. We have 9 tornado warnings. 9 tornado warnings that are now in effect. So we're going to try to see if we can keep up here. But it might be a little bit difficult. But we are going to try here. But yeah, it looks like we are seeing a full-on tornado outbreak now unfolding. Now, we are not necessarily, not all these are touching the ground, I don't think. Looks like we only have, oh, it looks like we just got another new tornado warning. So let me go ahead and read that off here. So we just got another new tornado warning. We are now at 10. We have 10 tornado warnings that are now in effect between Minnesota and Iowa. All right, so this one is has just been posted. This is now a basically what they have done here. They have basically just combined all of these storms in this cluster near Rochester, and they have made a gigantic tornado warning box. So let me go ahead and read this off here. So this is now for western Winona County, eastern Olmsted County, Wabasha County in Minnesota, now until 3:30 p.m. Central. So this was just a minute ago. It says tornado producing storms were located along a line extending from near the Mazeppa to near Chatfield area, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So basically what they're saying is anywhere along this line from basically Lake City down through Chatfield, any one of these areas, any one of these cells that are along this line are capable of producing a tornado. And it says here, damaging tornadoes and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Multiple tornadoes have been reported with these storms, so that's why they basically have just combined all of these cells into one big tornado warning box. And it says here, damaging. So we are just going to keep a close eye on things here, and any updates that we get. I'm gonna try to see if we can look at some videos here. So any pictures or videos that come in, I will be sure to show that. But let's go ahead, and we did get another new tornado warning. So we got another new tornado warning that has just been issued. Let me go ahead and read this off. So another new tornado warning. This is for Saratoga, Chester, Lime Springs, Granger, Cresco, Iowa. And this is again on the border of Minnesota and Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is now for Howard County in Iowa and then Fillmore County in Minnesota. This is now in effect until 3:15 Central. This one is near Riceville and Saratoga, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. So Lime Springs here at 2:55. Other locations, again, Granger, Chester, Saratoga, Cresco, Greenleafton as well. And again, if you're under any of these tornado warnings, you guys need to seek shelter immediately. This is a lot here. This is a lot of storms that are just kind of exploding here, which was kind of the expectation going into this event. We just didn't think it would start this quickly. It started fairly quickly this afternoon. It started about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. So we are, at this point, looking at this area. This is, at this point, the area we are most concerned about because this is the only observed tornado warning box that we have going on. So I'm also trying to look at some different things behind the scenes. I'm trying to see if we can get a visual of any of this, and we're kind of struggling here a little bit with trying to pull up the live feeds, trying to get the 511 cameras up, and kind of having a struggle with that. But in any event, we are going to just continue to watch the radar. I got to say here, this one right here near Elgin, that's probably a good bet that we're seeing a tornado here, probably right there. That's a pretty strong rotation signature there. So we're probably getting a tornado there. We are potentially looking at 3 or 4 different circulations. There's definitely one there. That one near Elgin, that one is a very strong rotation signature right there. It looks like we have another one just east of, near the Viola area right there. Looks like we're seeing right there. That's what we're seeing with that. Probably looking at another one down here near the Iota area. And then another one down near Chatfield. So we're looking at probably 4 suspected areas of rotation along this line in Minnesota. Another report of a tornado came in at 2:32, so that was 15 minutes ago. This was 4 miles north of Stewartville. Public confirmed tornado. Rochester Tower reported a tornado on the ground near Highway 63. So that was 15 minutes ago. So that's our latest tornado report there. So as you can see, we have just a whole bunch of stuff going on now. We are seeing a full-scale area of tornado warnings. And let me see here if we can. Yeah, it looks like let's just start north to south. We do have a lot of storms going on here. So this cluster of storms here in southeastern Minnesota is where we're seeing a lot of problems. A lot of the problems right now are going down right here near Rochester. Now it looks like Rochester is now in the clear. So I do want to make that clear that if you're in Rochester, this cluster has moved east of you, so you guys are now in the clear. You're no longer in the tornado warning. So if you're in Rochester, you are now in the clear. It is east of Rochester now, but it is still moving through southeastern Minnesota. So some communities here would be, let's see here. So it does. There's a lot of communities here that are under the gun here that could be impacted. Lake City, Thielman, Millville, Hammond, Elgin, Viola, Iota, and I apologize if I'm getting these names wrong as well. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. Some of these communities I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce. St. Charles, Troy, Chatfield, Utica, Dover, Lewiston, Altura, Elba, Kellogg, Wabasha, Reds Landing. All of those, if I read your community off, you guys need to be seeking shelter, need to be in your safe spot. And we are seeing multiple tornadoes. They're saying multiple tornadoes associated with this cluster. And now we got another tornado warning. My goodness. We actually have two new tornado warnings. So let's get to it. We have another, let's see here. All right, new tornado warning. This one is for North Washington, Iowa. So this is now for Howard and Chickasaw counties in Iowa, now until 3:30 p.m. This one is near Iona. And this storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this storm will be near Jericho at around 3, so that's about 10 minutes. Other locations, Bassett, the Schley areas. So Alta Vista, Lourdes, Protivin, Bassett, you guys are all included now. New tornado warning. So be on the lookout for that as well. And it looks like we got another new tornado warning. This one, let's see here. All right, let me go ahead and read this off. This one is for this storm down here in this is for Bellevue, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Joe Daviess County, Stevenson counties in Illinois, and then Jackson County in Iowa. This is now in effect until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is over Bellevue right now, and it's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail with this storm. So this storm will be near, if I read off your communities, you guys need to be seeking shelter here. You guys are in the path of this dangerous storm. Elizabeth, Woodbine, Apple River, Shapville, Apple River Canyon State Park, Canyon Camp, Elizabeth Fairgrounds, Apple Canyon Lake, Stockton, Warren, Nora, Wadhams Grove, Kent, and Willow. So we'll continue to watch that one. We also did get a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. That is the first tornado warning for Wisconsin, and it's up here over Gilman, Wisconsin, way up here. This is for Taylor County in Wisconsin until 3:30. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So a brand new tornado warning there in Taylor County in Wisconsin. But again, the ones that we're focusing on right now is the ones in Minnesota and Iowa, as we have just a ton of tornado warnings now. We're seeing a parade of tornado warnings that are out now. So basically, think of it in clusters. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking at 4 different clusters of tornadic thunderstorms. Number 1, right up here in southeastern Minnesota, east of Rochester, this is where we have confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground near St. Charles to Plainview. And so be on the lookout for that area. Confirmed tornadoes in those areas. Number 2 is down here in Iowa and on the Iowa-Minnesota border from about Granger, Lime Springs down through Waverly, Iowa. And so basically in between Rochester and Waterloo, that cluster of tornadoes. And then another one down here just east of Des Moines, down towards the Toledo, Gilman areas in Iowa. And then number 4 out here towards Bellevue, Iowa. So need to be taking these very seriously. These are very dangerous storms that are all tornado warned. And so we need to be keeping a close eye on things. Now what I want to do, I want to go through each tornado warned storm and look at the velocities for each storm and see if we can see anything. So this one here in Wisconsin, right over the Lublin area, I don't see a whole lot of rotation with that, but we'll continue to keep an eye on it. The one here for southeastern Minnesota, looking at the velocity, this is probably the spot where we are seeing the most on the velocity. Storm relative, we are seeing definitely something here near Plainview, and then probably looking down near Dover and St. Charles, we're looking at another spot there. But probably a couple other spots near Elba as well. So we're seeing multiple small circulations along this line cluster in Minnesota. Farther down to the south, let's go ahead and look at what we're seeing here. I got to admit, I'm not impressed with these storms here along this line from Granger and Lime Springs down through Waverly. We're just not seeing anything on the velocity. Now, there could be, if there is something, it's going to be right here in between Chester and Lime Springs. So right there, that would be a spot that we're looking for rotation. That's probably a spot there. And other than that, though, we are not really seeing much tied to this activity. I want to look at the Des Moines radar and see if we can see anything different. And let's see if we can spot anything here. This is a pretty clustered area, just a very chaotic area of just a bunch of different storms. This one is near Ferguson, and let's go ahead and look at the velocity. And I'm not seeing a whole lot there with this activity either. So probably not seeing a whole lot there. That would be near Gilman, though. The area that we're watching is right over near Gilman. So we are going to continue to watch that very closely. Basically today, you have to just take these warnings seriously. If you are in any of these areas, if you're underneath any of the tornado warnings, you guys need to be taking these tornado warnings very seriously. By the way, we also just got another new tornado warning that has just been issued, and it is another confirmed tornado warning in Minnesota. It's on the border of Minnesota and Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this here. So let's go back to the La Crosse radar. Let's go ahead here. We are going to look at this storm now. This is our newest confirmed tornado that is on the border of Iowa and Minnesota over Lime Springs. Let me go ahead and read this off. A confirmed tornado as of literally 1 minute ago. A confirmed tornado for Howard County in Iowa, Fillmore County in Minnesota. This is in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central. A confirmed tornado located over Lime Springs, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. This tornado has been reported near Lime Springs. So flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is also likely. So this tornado is going through Lime Springs. So we are concerned about Lime Springs, Iowa, as there is a confirmed tornado that is over Lime Springs. So a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. We are definitely concerned about Lime Springs here. And then as this moves into Granger and Greenleafton, we are concerned about those communities as well. And Cresco, you are also in the tornado warning box, so seek shelter immediately there as well. We got, my goodness, we are just getting tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning. We have 3 new tornado warnings already that are now out. Those are for Wisconsin. These are this one out here towards the looks like the Sherwood, Wisconsin area. This looks like a pretty mean storm, and this is a pretty wicked storm. That is, we could see a clear hook here. There's definitely that inflow notch there. So be on the lookout. If you're in Sherwood, Wisconsin, tornado warning. I can read this off real quick. This is for Clark and Jackson counties in Wisconsin. Now until 3:45, the storm is moving 45 miles per hour to the northeast. Tornado and tennis ball sized hail. So this will be near Shortville at around 3:05, and then near Sherwood. So need to be seeking shelter. Another new tornado warning here down towards the Reedsburg and Lime Ridge area in Wisconsin. This is a little bit northwest, just northwest of Madison. And this is a supercell that is now a tornado warned storm. This one here is for Richland County as well as Sauk County in Wisconsin, now until 3:45 p.m. Central. This is for a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. And this, again, is near the Reedsburg area. Also, Lime Ridge, Ironton, Laval, Lloyd, Loganville, Rock Springs. You guys are all included now in this. And looking at the velocity, it's going to be over Lloyd. So right now we're looking at the Lloyd area is what we're seeing, where we're seeing that rotation. So we'll continue to watch that one. There's another one right here in far eastern Iowa. Here is the latest. This one is near Bellevue, Iowa. And Bellevue, you are under a tornado warning. So you guys need to seek shelter if you're in Bellevue. This storm here, it looks like we have 2 separate circulations. One over Elizabeth, Illinois, just across the border of Iowa into Illinois. Looks like we have a pretty strong rotation signature there, as well as up near the Scales Mound area. So we are seeing multiple spots here of circulations. We are also seeing a ton of tornado warnings. We are seeing a ton of tornado warnings now posted. Let's start north to south here across Minnesota and Iowa. This one up here for St. Charles up towards Thielman. These tornado warnings are still confirmed tornado warnings, and we are seeing a tornado warning here until 3:30 p.m. This is for Winona, Olmsted, and Wabasha counties in Minnesota, and it looks like we are seeing tornado-producing storms that are located along a line moving east at 30 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters confirm tornado. So looks like St. Charles right now, Altura as well. These storms are going right through your guys' communities there. Lewiston, and then also Kellogg there, and then also Saratoga, Elba, and Conception. And then the next one here, these are the only 2 that are technically confirmed tornadoes. These ones here with the purple box, these are the only ones that are confirmed. Here's the other one here right on the border. It's directly on the border of Minnesota and Iowa at this time. So let me go ahead and read this off here. So, confirmed tornado located over Lime Springs, and there is definitely a little bit of a notch there. Looking at the latest on the radar picture, we are definitely seeing a notch there. And if we read off this tornado warning box, remains in effect, confirmed tornado, remaining in effect here until 3:15, and I would assume they're going to extend this out farther to the east. Looks like we got a new tornado warning in Kansas and Missouri. So farther down, down here towards Kansas City, new tornado warning. Looks like we got another new tornado warning in Iowa. I will get to that here in just a second. But this one right here over Granger, Iowa, Granger, Minnesota, right on the border of Minnesota and Iowa. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And so this is the other confirmed tornado that we have going on. So again, if you're in Granger, if you're in Cresco, Greenleafton, you guys need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter. Moving on here, we just have so much to get to. It's not even funny. We have another new tornado warning that is in effect now. This one is down here in southern Iowa. And it's just going to be one of those days, folks, where, again, any storm that develops has a potential to produce a tornado. And that is why we have so many tornado warnings that are now in effect. So, tornado warning for Lucas, Monroe, and Marion counties in south central Iowa until 3:30 p.m. Central. This storm is located just north and east of Russell, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So, radar indicated tornado there. Tornado warning now in effect. This storm will be near Marysville at around 3:15, Bussey, and Hamilton as well. So, take cover there in those areas there in southern Iowa. That is southeast of Des Moines. The next tornado warning is over Toledo. So Toledo, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado warning until 3:15, so that's another 10 minutes to go on this storm. This storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour, again located over Toledo and Montour. And this one also has golf ball-sized hail associated with this storm as well. So seek shelter if you're in these areas. Let's look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. And looks like we are definitely seeing some rotation over the Montour area. So looks like Montour, you guys are seeing that rotation right now. So it's right over Montour. You guys need to be in your safe spot. So dangerous storm there. Also did want to mention, I did want to look at the velocity farther to the south. Looks like we are seeing a little bit of rotation there east of Williamson, northeast of Russell, Iowa as well in that one storm. So moving up the line, looking at this one here over Waverly, Iowa. This one is the next one that we're watching over Waverly, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. Tornado warning remains in effect here until 3:30 p.m. Central for Blackhawk, Bremer, and Butler counties in Iowa. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, located over Bremer and Tripoli, and quarter-sized tail and tornado. A funnel cloud was also reported near Parkersburg at 2:37. So that was a while ago on this storm. That was all the way back here, actually. Okay, so that right there was actually the report, that funnel cloud on this storm. And now it's way over here towards Bremer and Tripoli now. So let me go ahead and look at the velocity for this one. And it's kind of hard to see. Not really seeing a whole lot there. Looks like we are seeing a little bit of rotation near Bremer at this time, so we'll continue to monitor that. Moving up the line, we have this one here that is near Jericho. So here's the next tornado warning. This one is for southeastern Howard and northeastern Chickasaw counties in Iowa. This one is in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central. This storm located over Jericho, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. This will also be near the Protivin area at 3:20. And so take cover in those areas. If you're in Alta Vista, Jericho, and Protivin, as well as the Lourdes area. Looking at the rotation, looking at the velocity inside of the storm, we're not really seeing a whole lot there with this either. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that one as well. And then we have this one again up here on the Minnesota and Iowa border. This one is a confirmed tornado until 3:15 for Howard and Fillmore counties, Howard and Iowa, Fillmore and Minnesota. This storm located near Granger, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters again confirmed tornado near Lime Springs. So we need to be seeking shelter if you're in Greenleafton, if you're near Granger, and even towards Harmony at this point. If you're near Preston or Harmony or even Canton, you guys should be seeking shelter as well. Looking at the velocity, not really seeing a whole lot there either, but if we did see something, it would be west of Granger. Looks like kind of near the Granger area or just west of Granger is what we're looking at. So we'll continue to keep a close eye out for that one. Looks like we got a new tornado warning that has been issued for far eastern Minnesota. Now, looks like it's about to cross the border into Wisconsin. And this is a new tornado warning that is now in effect. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Winona, Wabasha, Buffalo, and Trempealeau County there in Minnesota and Wisconsin now until 3:45 p.m. Central. And severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado located near Alma, Buffalo City, Lewiston areas. We are seeing this cluster that continues. And so the thing is about this is about to cross the border from Minnesota into Wisconsin, right? So it looks like we are going to see this move into Wisconsin here before too long. But right now, this cluster is on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. So we're going to continue to watch this very closely. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. It looks like, so we're continuing to monitor these storms here. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. Looks like we are seeing possibly several different areas of rotation along this line of storms here. So we are seeing, it looks like, a potential area of rotation near the Wabasha area. Also near Kellogg, right over Kellogg. It looks like we have an area of rotation. And then also near Weaver. It looks like we have another spot of rotation. And then also down towards the Utica area is another spot that we are seeing some rotation. So be on the lookout. If you are in these areas near the border here of Minnesota and Wisconsin, and we are seeing another new tornado warning that is now in effect for southeastern Minnesota. So we are getting another tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is on the Minnesota side of things. This is now for Greenleafton, Granger, Harmony, Canton, Preston, Highland, Rushford, Minnesota. If I named off your community, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Fillmore County in Minnesota until 3:45 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado warning now in effect. So, again, for these areas in the red polygon, this is for this storm that has a history of producing a tornado. We are kind of seeing a little bit of a notch there near Granger. So that's the area that we're watching there. So it is now crossed the border from Iowa to Minnesota. So it is now on the Minnesota side of things. So then moving down the line, we're going to continue to just go over these tornado warning storms. I do want to mention also, it looks like we are really seeing, look at this storm. We are seeing a well-defined hook feature on the radar picture over the Utica area. So we are going to be keeping a very close eye on this storm. This one is probably dropping a tornado. Looks like a confirmed tornado is still in effect. We are still seeing that confirmed tornado box there over this area. So that purple polygon, that is where we have that confirmed tornado. So we are continuing to monitor this one, but it does look like this one in particular is really starting to get its act together, and this is a very mean storm, and you can see a well-defined, there's that classic supercell structure to it. So we are going to continue to watch that one very closely. Let's see if we can see anything here. I'm going to try to see if we can pull up more video here, a live feed of any of these storms. So it looks like this tornado warning down here, this confirmed tornado warning box, it expires here in a minute, and it's going to be replaced by this red polygon in Minnesota there. Farther down to the south, the one for Jericho, this tornado warning continues here until 3:30 over Jericho, Iowa. Let me go ahead and look at the velocity, and we're not really seeing a whole lot there. Farther to the south, it looks like the tornado warning over Tripoli has been allowed to expire as of 3:15. So this one right here, that one has been allowed to expire. So that is good news. But unfortunately, we have many, many other ones going on. This one down here near Toledo, this one is still issued. This tornado warning continues over Toledo, Iowa, and this remains in effect until 3:15. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if they extend this one. I think they will. But this one is moving east at 45 miles per hour, tornado and golf ball sized hail with this storm. And seek shelter. Again, if you're in Tama, if you're in Toledo, it does look okay. So it does look like that tornado warning has expired. So that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. We'll see what they do with that one. We'll see if they extend it or not. But it does, for the time being, that one has also been allowed to expire. And it does look like the one farther to the south here has also been allowed to expire. So the one that was down here towards the Albia area in Iowa, that one has just been allowed to expire as well. All right, moving up the line here, the one here in northwestern Illinois, the only one that we have going on for Illinois. This one down here, this one is really starting to get its act together. You can see that we're really starting to see that hook feature on the radar picture on the bottom towards Hanover. So this one, we are definitely seeing rotation with this storm. We have that tornado icon there just east of Hanover. So we're going to continue to monitor this one. If you're near Stockton, here in Illinois, if you're near Warren, Nora, you guys need to be seeking shelter. Very dangerous storm there. And then we have another tornado warning. This one is just west of Baraboo. This one is over Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Let me go ahead and read this off. So the one here for Reedsburg, Wisconsin, tornado warning now in effect here for Sauk County until 3:45. And this one is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Ironton, Laval, Reedsburg, you guys are all under the gun there for this storm. Looking at the velocity, though, not looking super impressive. We're not really seeing much there, but we'll continue to keep an eye on it. The one farther to the north, this one up here near Sherwood and Pittsville, we are monitoring this one. A new tornado warning issued. Let me go ahead and read this off. This one is over Sherwood. This one is for Wisconsin as well. And this is for Wood County in Wisconsin. Let's see here. And let's see. So this one, tornado warning, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, radar indicated rotation, baseball-sized hail with this storm as well. And so a very dangerous storm there near Pittsville. That'll be moving into Pittsville here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. And then another tornado warning up here towards the Chelsea area. So another tornado warning for Taylor County in Wisconsin as well. This one is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour in effect until 3:30. Back into the one here in Minnesota. We just kind of got to keep running through these. It looks like at this point, this cluster of tornado storms it's kind of formed into two separate cells here. So these storms right here that are over the Minnesota and Wisconsin border, looks like we are seeing two separate cells that are kind of congealed here together within this line. So number one is farther down south here. This one is near the Rolling Stone and Lewiston area. So this one is one that we are concerned about. This one is heading into Stockton. So if you're in Stockton, Rolling Stone, Minnesota City, Goodview, and Winona, and Fountain City, you guys are all next here. Need to be in your safe spot. You need to be seeking shelter. This is a pretty dangerous storm that is producing rotation, and so continue to monitor that one. We are also watching this one over the Minnesota border here. This one is near Buffalo City, and another hook. We're seeing a hook feature on the radar, and we're definitely getting some rotation there. There's a pretty strong rotation signature just north of Buffalo City. It's right near Buffalo City. That is where we're looking at more rotation there with that storm. So once again, tornado warnings. We have a number of tornado warnings. Looks like we just got a couple of new tornado warnings to go over. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and run through these once again. So tornado warning, we're going to start north to south, and then we're just going to continue to go through each and every one of them here. So this storm right here near Buffalo City, on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin, tornado warning remains in effect. We're looking at that rotation there over Buffalo City. That's a pretty strong rotation signature. So we're continuing to monitor that one. And then also the one just to the south of it here near Rolling Stone and Stockton, Minnesota. And Minnesota City, there is a hook feature, and we're getting that hook there on the radar. And this one is also, we're seeing rotation there. We're seeing that velocity couplet on the velocity near Stockton. So seek shelter if you are in these areas. Farther down to the south, tornado warning continues here over Highland, Minnesota. This is in Fillmore County in Minnesota until 3:45. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, and radar indicated rotation there. And let's look at the velocity, and we are not seeing much. So we are continuing to monitor this storm, though. If you are in Preston, if you're in Lanesboro, Wayland, Peterson, Highland, Rushford, you guys need to be paying attention to this storm. Then we have another tornado warning down here in Iowa. This one is over Jericho, and this is in Howard and Chickasaw counties in Iowa. And this is for a tornado that is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And this is a radar-indicated tornado, and we are continuing to monitor this one as well. Looking at the velocity, we are not seeing anything on the velocity as of yet, but we'll continue to monitor it. Farther down to the south, we have a new tornado warning that is out here, and this one is over Toledo. So Toledo and Tama, Iowa, you guys are once again now under a new tornado warning that is in effect. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for southeastern Tama County in Iowa until 3:45. And this storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. This storm will be near Vining, Chelsea, Elberin. So those were a couple of the communities there. It's right over Tama right now. So take cover, seek shelter immediately in these areas. And it looks like, let's see here. All right, let's get that off. There we go. All right, so unfortunately, we don't have a very good view of any of these tornadoes. We don't have any visuals, but the only thing we can go off of is the radar. So this one is in a bit of a messy environment, I would say. It's kind of like, it's in a big cluster of storms, so it's kind of hard to see anything. But it does look like there is some rotation here, perhaps here in between Tama and Vining, Iowa. So we will keep a close eye on this one. And then we have another tornado warning that has just been issued just a couple minutes ago. This one is now a confirmed tornado. This one had a tornado warning on it earlier and then was allowed to expire, and now it was just reissued. So this one, let's see here. This one is for, let's see here. If we can pop this up here. And trying to get some information on this one. Okay, so here we go. Here's the latest on this one. So this tornado warning is for northwestern Monroe County, southeastern Marion, and northwestern Mahaska County in Iowa. This is in effect until 3:45, so 20 minutes to go on this warning. Confirmed tornado located near Bussey, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So this storm is racing northeast. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. And this tornado will be near Bussey, Hamilton, Marysville, Layton. Other locations include Marysville, Bussey, Hamilton, Harvey, Beacon, Layton, and University Park. So seek shelter immediately. Confirmed tornado. Lacey, Oskaloosa, Evans, Layton, Tracy. You guys are all next here. New tornado warning just issued here in Iowa. Let's go ahead and look at this one now. We have a new tornado warning that is just east of Des Moines. So this one is right here, just east of Des Moines. And this one is over at Grinnell. So Grinnell, Iowa. You are now under a tornado warning. This is for Poweshiek County in Iowa now until 4:15 Central. This just came out just a couple of minutes ago. New tornado warning. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, located over Grinnell, and tornado and golf ball sized hail associated with this storm. So we are going to continue to watch this one now. There is a well-defined notch here. Anytime you get a notch like that on the radar picture, pretty good bet you're seeing rotation and a possible tornado. So not surprised there. No surprise. That is over Grinnell. As you can see, there is your rotation. Anytime you get the greens with the reds, greens going towards the radar, reds going away from the radar, we are seeing that rotation there. And again, it's over Grinnell. So no surprise there that we are seeing that. That is a pretty strong signature on the radar. Looks like we have another new tornado warning that is out. Let me go ahead and read this. So going up the line here, this one, they just so what they did was they basically just updated the tornado warning box, and they kind of changed it a little bit. So let me go ahead and read the latest update here. This tornado warning is now in effect until 3:45 for Fillmore County in Minnesota. This storm is located over Preston and Lanesboro, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado with this storm. Going through Lanesboro right now. Rushford at 3:40. And again, other locations, Peterson, Wayland, and Highland. Also Hutton and Brattsburg as well. Then we have this one up here on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. Let me go ahead and read this off. Tornado warning continues for these areas until 3:45 for Winona, Buffalo, and Trempealeau counties in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This storm is near Stockton here. And tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So we are going to continue to watch this one as well. As this is, wow, look at this. Look at that. That is a strong, very strong couplet on the velocity there. Very strong signature over basically right near the Wamandi, Wisconsin area. So this is, okay, so Minnesota border is on the left-hand side right there, and the Wisconsin border is that way. It's that way. So Wisconsin border is over here. Minnesota is over here on the left-hand side. Wisconsin border is on the right-hand side. So this is now crossed the border from Minnesota into Wisconsin. And look at that. That is a very strong signature there. That is heading towards Wamandi. So we cannot stress that enough. If you are in Wamandi, Wisconsin, you guys need to be seeking shelter. This dangerous storm is heading directly towards Wamandi. And then we're watching this rotation down here towards Stockton. We're continuing to watch this one near Fountain City. We're watching that one very closely as well. So we'll continue to watch that one. And then also for the Wisconsin side of things, let's go ahead and take a look here at what we're seeing. This one up here, and it looks like, okay, so they just as I was going to talk about that one, they have allowed that one to expire. So that one, that's good news. They have allowed that one to expire. So that one is the one here for Rib Lake has been allowed to expire. So that's good news there. But we still have other ones to go over. This one here in central Wisconsin, tornado warning continues here over Sherwood, and this one remains in effect until 4 p.m. And this is in Wood County in Wisconsin. So near the Sherwood and Nasonville areas, this one is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, tornado and golf ball sized hail, radar indicated tornado here. So seek shelter. You're from places like Arpin, Pittsville, Vesper, Hewitt, Auburndale, Marshfield, Nasonville. You guys are all next in line. Looking at the velocity, we are not seeing a whole lot there. So continue to seek shelter if you are in those areas, if you're in those communities. Just got a new update. New update just came in. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and read this off. This is going back to these storms that are on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. They have just updated and upgraded the tornado warning box. It is now back to being a confirmed tornado. So these are now confirmed tornadoes. Tornado producing storms, confirmed tornadoes for Winona County in Minnesota, Buffalo County in Minnesota, and then also Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin. We are seeing tornado producing storms located along this clustered line, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. Radar confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado located near Cream in Buffalo County. So let's see. That would be this one right here, I believe. Yeah, that one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that. No surprise there. That is why they have issued this confirmed tornado. Look at that. My goodness. That is near the. That's the one that we were just looking at near the Wamandi area. And if we look at the correlation coefficient, my goodness, look at that. All right, so this is a classic example of why we use this product. So if you're new to radar products, what we're looking at right here is called a correlation coefficient. This is dual polarization weather radar. That is basically what it's doing. Is it is looking inside of the storm, and it's picking up debris with this. So there is no surprise there. We are seeing a tornado that is going through right near the Wamandi area in Cream. So if you're in Cream, if you're in Wamandi, Wisconsin, we are seeing a confirmed tornado. No surprise there. This is a confirmed tornado for sure. And at this point, this is by far the most intense, strongest storm that we have going on now. So this is the storm that was, this is actually the same tornado that the same storm that went through the Rochester area earlier this afternoon and produced tornadoes. And now it's producing more tornadoes on the Wisconsin side of the border. And so basically what this map does, okay, so this correlation coefficient map that we're looking at, this takes us inside of the storm, and any debris that is being picked up by the radar shows up in a blue color that is in a circular motion. And that is exactly what is showing up here. We're seeing that blue dot. It is essentially a blue dot. It's a blue circle and a circular shape there. And it is blue. And this is a perfect example of a CC drop. It's called a CC drop. And this is what we look at in the weather field for debris being picked up on the radar. So there is definitely a tornado that is over near the Cream and Wamonde areas in Wisconsin. So unfortunately, we have to get to other storms. We have so many other storms that we have to get to. It's not even funny. We have this one here near Goodview, Minnesota, and we're seeing that tornado warning as well that continues down there. Farther to the south, this one down here, I'm happy to report the Lanesboro, Minnesota tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So that one there has been allowed to expire. That's good news. And then the one down here towards the Tripoli, Sumner areas, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. The one near Waterloo, that one has also been allowed to expire. Now, we do have 3 tornado warnings that remain here in Iowa. So let's go ahead and read these. Let's go through these. This one up here over Vining. So Vining, Iowa, you guys are in this tornado warning. This is for Tama County in Iowa until 3:45. So that's 10 minutes to go on this. We'll see what happens. But this is still a radar indicated tornado and ping pong ball sized hail with this storm. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It is over Vining and Elberson, Iowa right now. And so take cover now, seek shelter if you're in these areas. Looking at the velocity, we're still not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything on the velocity. If we look at the shear product, I'm also not seeing anything. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that one. The one farther to the south, this one here, this one has a very well-defined notch and hook feature on the radar picture. Anytime you get that indentation on the radar picture, you're getting a pretty good signature of a tornadic storm. And looking at the velocity, we are seeing rotation there just east of Grinnell. So Grinnell, Iowa, right in there, that's where we're seeing that rotation. And looking at the shear detector map, we are definitely seeing that rotation there. There's that shear detector that I like to show. It shows where we are seeing the twisting of the winds going on, and that's why they've issued that tornado warning. So we'll continue to watch that one. This one is pretty dangerous. If you're in Malcolm, Brooklyn, Hartwick, Victor areas in Iowa, you guys need to be seeking shelter. This is for Poweshiek County. If you're anywhere in Poweshiek County, you guys need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately. 4:15 p.m. Central Time is when this expires, so it goes out until 4:15. This storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, so need to be watching that one very closely. And then we have this tornado warning down here over Layton, Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this one off. New tornado warning here, and new update here as of 5 minutes ago. Tornado warning continues until 3:45 for Marion and Mahaka. Oh, and they just updated it. Give me 1 second here. Let me read this off here. All right, so let me go ahead and read this off here. They have updated this tornado warning here in Iowa. All right, so this one remains in effect until 3:45 for Mahaska County in Iowa. This storm is producing a tornado, and it is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So as you can see, that purple polygon, that is where we have that confirmed tornado. So take cover. If you're in Layton, this is going over Layton, Iowa right now. And looking at the velocity, though, I'm not really seeing a whole lot with this. Not really seeing where that is. But we are going to continue to keep a very close eye out for that storm, as that is producing a tornado. So looks like let's go and look at a couple of the other ones that we have going on. We are just continuing to run through these warnings here. There's one tornado warning out here in Illinois. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This one is for Pearl City, Illinois. This is in Joe Daviess County, Carroll County, and Stevenson counties in Illinois until 4:15. And this one is moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado possible located near Lena, and also ping pong ball sized hail with this storm as well. So need to be taking this seriously. This is a very dangerous storm as well. And again, this is over the Lena area and also near Stockton. So there could potentially be two areas of rotation, but it looks like that one near Lena, that bright red and bright greens. Anytime you get that signature like that on the radar, that's a good bet that you're seeing a tornado possible. Moving up the line here, we are going to I just wanted to mention this down here in Missouri. There is a tornado warning down here. Let me go ahead and read this off very quickly. This is for Buchanan, Clinton, and Platte counties in Missouri. Moving east at 35 miles per hour, tornado possible here near Dearborn, Missouri. So I wanted to mention that one as well, real briefly. Not super impressive, but there was a tornado earlier. Tornado reported there on that storm. Brief touchdown. So let's go ahead and go back up to the north. We just mentioned the ones in Iowa and Illinois. Let's go back up to the north. Let's take a look at the ones up here in Wisconsin and Minnesota. And let's go ahead and read these off. So this one in Wisconsin, we have a tornado warning here that continues. This one here over Pittsville, Wisconsin, remains in effect until 4 p.m., so 20 minutes to go on this. This one is moving, let's see here, moving east, northeast at 40 miles per hour, golf ball sized hail and tornado with this storm. So this is for Wood County in Wisconsin. Now I got to get over to this one. Okay, so we need to get to this storm right here. This one is by far none the most dangerous storm that we have. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is the first one of the day. So this is the first PDS tornado warning. It means it is a higher ranked tornado warning. They have different ranks for different tornado warnings. This is the highest one, the second highest one, I should say. The other one they have is the tornado emergency. That's the highest one. But this is a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So this is not good, folks. This is not good. We have a large, dangerous tornado. So it says here for Buffalo and Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin until 4:30 p.m. Central Time, new tornado warning now in effect in that purple polygon. So as of a couple of minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near the Wamondi, Wisconsin area, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And it says here again, a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. It says here, if you're under this tornado warning, you could be in a life-threatening situation if you don't seek shelter immediately. Tornado. Let's read off some of these. Let's see here. Okay, so it says, just reading this off here from the warning box, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. This is the wording that they're using from the National Weather Service. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter. So let's see here. So again, anytime you see that kind of a signature on the radar, we're getting a very intense storm, very strong tornado possible here. So this is moving towards Independence. So if you're in Independence, if you're in Strum, if you are in Pigeon Falls and Whitehall, Wisconsin, you guys have to be in your safe spot seeking shelter immediately. Very dangerous situation. Also, a new tornado warning was just issued here farther down the line here. This is that storm. So this one has also now just crossed the border from Minnesota into Wisconsin. So this one is now fully in Wisconsin. New tornado warning for Arcadia, Dodge areas. This is now in effect until 4:30 p.m. A new tornado warning for Buffalo and Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin until 4:30. Storm capable of producing a tornado located over Dodge, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Other locations are the Acadia area at 3:55, which is, this storm is already moving through Arcadia. Blair at around 4:10. Ettrick also at around 4:10. So take cover now. And there's your update, your updated warnings. They have removed the tornado warning for the Minnesota side of things. So the tornado warning that was on the Minnesota side of the border has been allowed to expire. So want to make this very clear real quick. If you are the Minnesota side of the border, you guys are now in the clear. There are no more tornado warnings on the Minnesota side of the border. So I want to make that very clear. And on the Iowa side of the border, we are only seeing one tornado warning now. We are only down to one tornado warning. So let's see. We got another new update. Let's go ahead and look at this. We have a new update on the tornado warned storm in Illinois. This one has been upgraded now to a confirmed tornado. So this one is now a confirmed tornado. Let me go ahead and read this off. So new update to the tornado warning, now in effect until 4:15, so a half hour to go on this. This is for Joe Davies and Carroll and Stevenson counties in Illinois. As of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Lena and also located near Pearl City, Illinois, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is also a PDS tornado warning. So I did not know that until just now. Reading this warning, this is also a PDS tornado warning. So we have two particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings, one in Illinois and one in Wisconsin. Two separate areas. Weather spotters confirm this tornado. It says here tornado will be near Freeport, Cedarville, Winslow, Buena Vista, Oneco, Orangeville, Elleroy, McConnell, Red Oak, and Scioto Mills. And so this is the latest there on that storm. So we have two very dangerous storms. One right over Lena. We are very concerned now for Lena, Illinois. That is a very strong storm, very dangerous storm. New tornado warning. Okay, so we have a new tornado warning in Iowa and Missouri. So let me go ahead and read off these latest tornado warnings. So this one is in northeastern Iowa. So this one had a tornado warning on it earlier, down towards Waverly. So this is that same storm that moved through Parkersburg and Waverly that had a funnel cloud reported. So here we go. Here's the latest tornado warning now. This is for Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Clayton County, Fayette County, Allamakee County, and Winneshiek County in Iowa. Now until 4:30. And let's see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over West Union, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So need to take cover if you are in these areas over West Union. Looks like right now the circulation is near Hawkeye and West Union. That's what we're looking at. There's that rotation. It looks like some broad rotation, but enough to warrant a tornado warning. So we are going to keep a close eye on that one. Also, new tornado warning again for Iowa. Let's go over the ones here that are in Iowa. So this one that is over Vinton, and it's near Cedar Rapids, believe it or not. So this is actually getting close, dangerously close to Cedar Rapids. Let me go ahead and look at this here. So this storm is now for Benton and Lynn counties in Iowa until 4:30 p.m. Central. This storm is located over Garrison, moving east at 45 miles per hour. So let's see here. We have a lot of communities, folks, that are kind of under the gun here. So if I read off your community or in and around your area, you need to be seeking shelter in your basement, storm shelter. Vinton, Van Horn, Garrison, Rogers Park, Hopeful, Dublin Park, Urbana, Shellsburg, Wildcat Bluff Park, and Center Point, Cheney, Palo, and Spencer's Grove, as well as also Walker, Toddville, Lafayette, Robbins, Alburnett, and Troy Mills, all included in this new tornado warning. So looking at the velocity, there's definitely rotation over Garrison at this time. So we are definitely seeing that rotation right now over Garrison. So we are concerned about Garrison, Iowa. And then we have this tornado warning that is, we just got another new tornado warning. All right, so this one down here, this is another tornado warning that is for Brooklyn and Hartwick communities in Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off here. This one is for northeastern Poweshiek County in Iowa. This storm is moving east. It's moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail with this storm. So this storm will be near Hartwick here at about 3:55. So you don't have much time. You got a few minutes left. So Victor, Hartwick, Holiday Lake, and Brooklyn. You guys are all impacted here. Take cover now. Again, seek shelter if you're in these areas. So we are seeing some rotation there just north of Brooklyn. So we'll continue to monitor that storm as well. There is so many other severe thunderstorm warnings. I don't even have time to get to them. Unfortunately, I wish I did. But we have so many tornado warnings that I can't go over any of the severe thunderstorm warnings. But we just have so much severe weather going on, folks. Real quickly, just wanted to briefly touch on this one. This one is in north central Missouri. It's close enough to our coverage area. Just wanted to go ahead and mention this. Tornado warning here for Lynn, Grundy, Sullivan, and Livingston County in north central Missouri until 4:30 p.m. Central. The storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Going back up here, northwestern Missouri, this storm is we still have that PDS tornado warning. So a PDS tornado warning remains in effect here for Joe Davies and Stevenson counties in Illinois. All right, so we are seeing this PDS tornado warning that remains in effect here. On the Illinois side of the border, Joe Davies, Stevenson counties confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over McConnell. moving east at 25 miles per hour. PDS tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So that was the latest update as of 2 minutes ago. And this tornado will be near Freeport, Cedarville, Orangeville, Dakota, Buena Vista, Oneco, McConnell, Red Oak, Scioto, Mills, Alfoki, Damascus at around 3:55. Let's see here. So we're continuing to try to keep up with all of it, but it is very difficult to keep up with what is going on right now because there's just so much going on here. Near Lena, again, we're seeing a tornado that is still on the ground. So near Lena, Illinois. Let's see, new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and go over this one. This one is over the Lansing area. See if we can get it to pop it up. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is the latest new tornado warning. This is for far southeastern Minnesota and far northeastern Iowa, and then also into Wisconsin. We are seeing. So this is on the border. This is right on the border of those three states of Minnesota, Iowa, and Wisconsin. We're seeing this tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this is for Alamaki County in Iowa, Houston County in Minnesota, Vernon County in Wisconsin, and Crawford County in Wisconsin until 4:30 p.m. Central. This storm is capable of producing a tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Weather spotters did report a funnel cloud on this storm near Albin. And so near New Albin, that is in Minnesota, that is actually in Iowa, right on the border of Iowa and Minnesota. So this storm right here, this one has a funnel cloud that was reported, and that would be right here. That's the area that we're looking at right there. That one is just northeast of Victory. So it's now into Wisconsin. So that one we're continuing to watch very closely. You can see there's a hook on it. This is the one we're watching right there. That's your culprit. That's your storm right there. And then there's other storms farther to the south that have developed and are probably also going to produce tornadoes. So let's see here. I do want to mention real quickly this cluster right here of storms had tornado warnings on it earlier. These have been allowed to expire. So these have been replaced all by severe thunderstorm warnings. So I do want to mention that. So at this time, let's go ahead and go north to south. The far northern tornadic thunderstorm is the only one that is confirmed, at least for the Wisconsin and Iowa side of things. Now, with Illinois, that storm is still a PDS tornado warning. That is a confirmed tornado. So we have two confirmed, two PDS tornado warnings. Here's the one on the. Here's the first one. This one's on the far northern side. And let me see here. So let me read the latest here. Tornado warning. This one remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central. And this is for over Strum and Independence, also towards Pigeon Falls in Wisconsin. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. And so seek shelter in these areas, take cover. Looking at the velocity, we are still seeing that rotation. We are definitely seeing rotation there in between Independence and Strum right there. So that is where we're looking at that rotation. And we're looking at the shear detector map, and there it is. That little green spot there on the radar. That is what we are seeing. We're seeing that shear detector where we are seeing the twisting of the winds. So there it is. So again, if you're in Strum, Pigeon Falls, you guys are next. You guys need to be in your safe spot seeking shelter. Dangerous storm. Farther to the south, we have this, and Wisconsin, over Blair and Arcadia, Wisconsin. We have looks like we have a tornado warning here as well. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this one is for Trempealeau County in Illinois, or in Wisconsin, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This storm has tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And Whitehall and Blair, Ettrick, you guys are next up with this storm, next in line. Need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Dangerous, dangerous storm here. Just east of Arcadia is where we're seeing that rotation. So that one could be potentially rain-wrapped. And then farther to the south, again, the one we just mentioned a couple minutes ago, this one is also tornado warned, and this is for radar-indicated rotation, which is up here, right here, just east of Genoa and Reno, right there. So that's the spot that we're watching very closely there. And then farther to the south, down here over West Union, this tornado warning also in effect as well. Let me go ahead and read this one off as well. For Clayton, Fayette, Alamaki, and Winneshiek counties in Iowa until 4:30. So we got a half hour to go on this one. Tornado warning remains in effect here for this area, West Union, Claremont, Postville. There's a lot of communities in effect here. El Dorado, Claremont, Elgin, Gunder, Postville, Castalia, Ossian. Again, I apologize if I'm getting these names wrong. Frankville, Luana, Monona, and Waukon in Iowa. You guys are in that tornado warning. And if we look at the velocity, looks like we are seeing a little bit of broad rotation kind of near West Union. It's basically right over West Union at this time is what we're looking at. So we'll continue to watch this one very closely. And then we have a couple of more tornado warnings down here in Iowa. Let me go ahead and look at these. This one over, let's see. Let's go ahead and switch to the Davenport radar. So this one here, tornado warning continues. Radar indicated tornado for Benton and Lynn counties in Iowa. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line extending from Mount Auburn to Hopeful Doolin Park to Van Horn, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this storm is moving fairly quickly. Radar indicated tornado. But if you're in Vinton, Van Horn, Shellsburg, Urbana, Walker, Centerpoint, Palo, Toddville, Robbins, you guys are all next here, as well as the Hiawatha area, Albernet areas. You guys are all next up for this storm. Looking at the velocity, we are not seeing a whole lot. There's a couple of spots possibly of some rotation, maybe up near Urbana, maybe another one down here towards Vinton. But overall, not seeing a whole lot there, but we'll keep a close eye on it. And then we have this tornado warning that continues here over Hartwick, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for the Poweshiek County in Iowa. This one's in effect until 4:15, so 15 minutes to go on this. And this one is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball-sized hail associated with this storm. So this is another storm we are going to continue to watch very closely. And looking at the velocity, looks like there might be a little bit of rotation near Hartwick, but it's kind of hard to see. But we'll keep an eye on it. We do have many, many other severe thunderstorms that I can't even get to. Let's briefly touch on the one down here in Kansas. There's one down here for, let's see, for Osage and Coffee counties in east central Kansas. So I wanted to mention that this is in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central. The storm is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. So if you're in those areas in Kansas, need to be on the lookout. And then also here in north central Missouri, tornado warning as well in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central for Lynn, Grundy, and Sullivan and Livingston counties in Missouri. This one is in effect until 4:30. Storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm as well. So if you're in those areas in Missouri, need to be on the lookout. Tornado warning continues there. And then we have this one. We only have the one that's in Illinois. So we have one tornado warning in Illinois. It's for this storm over Cedarville. And this one is still a confirmed tornado. So this is still a PDS tornado warning, by the way, as of 5 minutes ago. This is still a PDS, particularly dangerous situation warning. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado still located here in Illinois over McConnell and near Cedarville. And this storm is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Okay. So, weather spotters again confirmed this tornado that is near Cedarville. So this tornado will be near also Buena Vista, Oneco, Orangeville, Red Oak, Scioto Mills, Folke, Dakota Airport, and so we'll continue to watch this one. Looking at the velocity, we are still seeing rotation there on this storm near Cedarville and Orangeville. There could even be multiple circulations with this one as well. And looks like there could be a spot up here near Orangeville. This is one that we are watching very closely. This right here. So again, this is that shear detector map that I really like showing. It gives us a really good idea of where the twisting of the winds and the swirling of the winds is going on here. So we're just going to continue to monitor that one as well. This one is also a very dangerous storm. That is actually probably the most dangerous storm that we have going on now, and it's a PDS tornado. New tornado warning in Wisconsin, just north. So this is for the same storm, and here it is. Let's go ahead and read this off real quick. This is for Greene County in south central Wisconsin until 4:45 p.m. Central. This storm is located over Cedarville, and it is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado possible. So near Judah. So over Judah and Broadhead in Wisconsin, you guys are under this tornado warning. And looking at the velocity again, it's for this rotation couplet over near Winslow and Orangeville. So you guys need to be keeping a close eye on that one. All right, so let's continue to go up the line here. Let's continue to go over the latest. So here's a tornado warning that is in effect here near the Westby area. This is in Wisconsin. So this is another Wisconsin storm. So this remains in effect until 4:30 for Vernon and Crawford counties in Wisconsin. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado. So if you're in these areas, need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. We'll keep an eye on that one. Farther to the north, we are looking at another one here. We are seeing quite a few in Wisconsin, quite a few in Iowa, and even, my goodness, there's even one up here. Look at this. There's even a tornado warning all the way up in far northern Wisconsin. We're seeing a tornado warning all the way up here for Marengo and Ashland in Wisconsin. Along this line now, we're seeing a tornado warning. So very interesting stuff that is unfolding. So let's read off this one. Bayfield, Iron, and Ashland counties in northern Wisconsin until 4:30 now. This was as of a few minutes ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located along this line, moving east at 40 miles per hour, located near Sanborn. And radar indicated tornado there. Ashland and Marengo in just a couple of minutes is going to be experiencing this. And then the Odana area at 4:15. And some other locations, High Bridge as well. So we'll continue to monitor that one. And then farther down to the south, we have just a parade of tornado warnings. We have so many tornado warnings, it's hard to keep up here. We have this one that is still a confirmed tornado, as you see here. Looks like we're still seeing a confirmed tornado for this storm. For the Trempealeau County in Wisconsin, remaining in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central. This one looks like has been downgraded to a radar indicated tornado. So let me go ahead and read this off. So radar indicated tornado now for Jackson and Trempealeau counties in Wisconsin now until 4:45. That's the red box that you see. So the red polygon, that's the new tornado warning. That is replacing the purple one. So let's see here. Tornado warning until 4:45 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. This storm has a history of producing strong tornadoes. That is the latest wording from the National Weather Service. This will be in Osseo at 4:15, Price at 4:25. So we are seeing another tornado warning that has just been issued. Let me go ahead and read that off. I will read that off here in just a moment. But what they're looking at here, you see the shear detector map. We have one right up here, and then one farther down to the south. Those little green spots there on the radar picture. That is what we're looking at. So give me 1 second here. All right, so we are. I just need to take a second. Okay, so we are following a ton of tornadoes. Let's go on the Iowa side of things. Let's go ahead and look at what we're seeing in Iowa, because I know we're getting some questions about Iowa. So we are seeing a lot of severe weather across Iowa, central, eastern Iowa is what we're looking at here at this time. So this tornado warning right here near Cedar Rapids is along a line of severe weather. And we have a bunch of other severe thunderstorm warnings. And unfortunately, I don't have time to get through all of them because there's just so many tornado warnings. I don't even have time to go over all of the severe thunderstorm warnings, but there is a ton. In fact, I can actually pull up here. I'm curious how many severe thunderstorm warnings we have. I guarantee you it is many, many, many. Yeah, we have 36. 36 severe thunderstorm warnings and 15 tornado warnings right now. My goodness. That is absolutely insane. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the Iowa side of things. We have 2 tornado warnings in Iowa. This one right here is near Cedar Rapids. This is along a clustered line of thunderstorms of severe weather. This one remains in effect until 4:30 for Benton and Lynn counties in Iowa. This storm is moving east at 55 miles per hour. It is along a severe squall line that is capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. So a pretty serious, dangerous storm that is in these areas. So if you are in some of these communities, you guys need to be seeking shelter. If you're in the Hiawatha community in Iowa, if you're in Robbins, Center Point, Palo, Walker, Toddville, Lafayette, Spencer's Grove, Cedar Rapids, Marion, Alburnett, and Troy Mills. You guys are all impacted here. Again, Cedar Rapids is right on the edge of this, but they are technically included here in this. It's close enough. So you guys need to be on the lookout for this activity in those areas near Cedar Rapids. And then farther to the north, we have another tornado warning that is in effect here. This one is for Postville, Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this one is now in effect until 4:30. This is for Clayton, Fayette, and Alamaki counties, and also Winneshiek counties in Iowa. And this is in effect until, again, 4:30, so about 15 minutes to go on this. And this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So let's see here. Tornado and 2-inch hail associated with this storm. Let's see here. So this one here for Postville down to Clermont. This one right there. There is your rotation right there. So again, anytime you get the brighter greens with the brighter reds like that, that is the area we're looking for. So that's a pretty good rotation signature there. And this has turned into a pretty strong storm that is in northeastern Iowa. We have to go to Wisconsin. There is a lot of activity now for Wisconsin. I do want to mention on the Minnesota side of the border, you guys are now in the clear. So we won't be expecting any more weather for Minnesota for the remainder of the day. So the Minnesota side of things, you guys are now in the clear. Now, real briefly, wanted to go over this real quick. Kansas, you guys are in this. Let me go ahead here and briefly touch on this. This is for Osage and Coffee counties in Kansas. So if you're in those counties in Kansas, you guys are in that tornado warning until 4:30. For those areas moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado, we're going to keep an eye on that one. And then also out here towards Purdon and Browning, Missouri, you guys are also under a tornado warning until 4:30 for Lynn and Sullivan counties in Missouri. And radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, so you guys need to be on the lookout for this one as well. So those areas in Missouri. How about Illinois? Well, the Illinois side of things, we have 2 tornado warnings, both tied to the same storm. This thing has been a problem for a while now, folks. Let's go ahead, look at the Davenport radar, and let's go ahead and see what we can find with this one. So we do have a tornado warning that continues. Tornado warning continues on this storm over Freeport and Cedarville, Illinois. Let me go ahead and read off here. Now in effect until 5 p.m. Central from the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities, Stevenson County, and Illinois. Tornado and ping pong ball sized hail is on this storm. And the storm, again, has a history of producing tornadoes. PDS tornado warning was on it earlier. And then also a tornado warning now for Winnebago County in Illinois until 5:15 for this storm. And the storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, golf ball sized hail and tornado threat there. So if you're in those areas in Illinois, need to be paying attention, need to be taking shelter. And again, for the Iowa side of things, again, I know I just went over it, but we're going to go over it again. Probably sound like a broken record, but we have so many tornadic thunderstorms going on. All that I can do is just go over these warnings because it just seems like every minute there's a new tornado warning. So we have a tornado, full-scale tornado outbreak, and it started with one single tornado warning earlier this afternoon in Minnesota. Believe it or not, it started in Minnesota. And now it started as just one tornado warning, and now it is a full-scale tornado outbreak now across the upper Midwest. So we have Benton and Lynn counties in Iowa where we have a tornado warning that continues until 4:30. and this is moving east at 55 miles per hour. Looking at the velocity, we are seeing rotation on this storm. So if you're over Cedar Point, Center Point, Toddville, Robbins, Alburnett areas, Shellsburg, Urbana, you guys are all under the gun here. Farther to the north in northeastern Iowa, this storm right here over Postville, you guys are under this tornado warning, and this is in effect here. Let me go ahead and read this off. Tornado warning now in effect until 4:30. So I noticed a lot of these warnings are going to be expiring at 4:30, so we're going to see what happens. But I'm guessing a lot of these are probably going to end up getting extended. So Clayton, Fayette, Alamaki, and Winneshiek counties in Iowa here until 4:30. This storm is capable of producing a tornado moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and 2-inch hail. And looking at the velocity, we're definitely seeing that rotation there near Postville. So we cannot stress this enough. If you are in Postville and Luana, you guys have to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous storm that is moving into those areas. And then moving up the line here, we have this tornado warning now for Lancaster and Livingston in Wisconsin. This is for Grant County in Wisconsin. This storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado there. So need to be on the lookout for this one again until 4:45 Central. And we'll keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. And yes, there is definitely a signature there. We are definitely getting a tornado signature here. And let me see if I can, let's see here, if we can draw. And unfortunately, it looks like probably not. There we go, maybe. Oh. Trying to telestrate and trying to draw on the screen, but I'm having a hard time with it here. Not sure what's going on there. Let's see. I'm not sure what's going on here, but a little bit. There's just a lot going on this afternoon. Very surprised at how much activity is going on here. But yeah, it looks like we are seeing just a lot going on. We do have, okay, so yeah, it's, I can't really, it's hard to catch up. We just have so much going on. We do have 2 new tornado warnings in Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off here. So this one right here, this one is now in effect here in eastern Iowa. Let me go ahead and read this off. It's for this warning box right here. This is for Buchanan, Jones, Delaware, and Lynn counties in Iowa. Now a tornado warning until 5 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage located along this line, extending from near Robinson to Pennacone Ridge to Marion, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So radar-indicated tornadoes. Tree damage is likely. If you are in Robinson, if you're in Coggan, Paris, Central City, Prairieburg, Ryan, Delhi, Hopkinton, Sand Springs, Monticello, and Langworthy. If you're anywhere in those communities, you guys need to be seeking shelter immediately. Tornado warning in effect. And then we have a new tornado warning in effect down here for Ottumwa, Iowa. So Ottumwa, you are now under a tornado warning, and that's a heavily populated area in Iowa down here. And there is a new tornado warning for Ottumwa, Iowa. This is for Davis and Wapello counties in Iowa until 4:45 Central. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail. So we are seeing another dangerous storm here. Looking at the velocity, We're not seeing a whole lot, but we are going to continue to watch that very closely. So, Ottawa, Agency, those two communities, you guys are now under tornado warnings. So, Ottawa and Agency, Iowa, you guys are under a tornado warning. The tornado warning in Kansas has been allowed to expire. And give me 1 second here, getting a phone call. All right. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. So we are continuing to watch just a ton of severe weather. This is a full on severe weather and tornado outbreak, folks. Just being plain and simple. This is a very wild event unfolding. Just so much going on. There's so much severe weather all the way from Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Iowa, Wisconsin, all, and even Oklahoma. We're all those states are seeing just all kinds of severe weather, tornadoes, severe weather, severe thunderstorms, and even flash flooding. So let's go ahead here and let's look at, man, where do we even begin? Where do we even go? We have so much going on. Honestly, I can't even remember a time that we've had this many tornado warnings in the upper Midwest. This is just absolutely bonkers, folks. All right, so let's go ahead and run through the Iowa area. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go south to north. Let's start with the one down here in Missouri. This one, there was a funnel cloud that was reported in north central Missouri. Now, this is close enough to the Iowa border, just outside of our coverage area, but I wanted to cover it anyway. Real quick, just touch on it. We have this funnel cloud that was reported near Purdon, Missouri, and there is a tornado warning that continues. So if you're in Adair County, if you're in Lynn, Sullivan, and Macon County in Missouri, you guys need to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous storm that is in effect. And that storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour, so keep an eye on that one. Then we have these that are in Iowa, in southeastern Iowa, Ottumwa, and Birmingham, and Fairfield. So Ottumwa and Agency, you guys are under a tornado warning until 4:45, so 15 minutes. And this is for Davis and Wapello counties in Iowa. And the storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So Ottumwa here, it's going through Ottumwa and Agency right now. So you guys have to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. Now, looking at the velocity, I'm not really seeing a whole lot here, folks. So not really seeing much there. How about this one? This one was just issued just within the last couple of minutes. So this is the newest tornado warning that is in effect. This is just next to it, and this is for Van Buren and Jefferson counties in southeastern Iowa. This is in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central, and this is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This one is located over the Leando, Selma, and Mount Zion areas, and it's moving into Birmingham as we speak, and also moving through Libertyville. And also, if you're in Fairfield, if you are in Abingdon and Salina and Lock Ridge, you guys are next in line for this tornadic thunderstorm. Also, Cedar Rapids, you are now in a tornado warning. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this one. If you are in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, big town, big city, you guys are under a tornado warning. So we need to talk about this here. Not trying to hype this up, but we need you guys to be weather aware that we have a tornado warning now for Cedar Rapids. And this is for Jones and Lynn counties in Iowa. And let me go ahead here. And let's go ahead and read the information off here, the latest on this. And let's see. Okay, so this tornado warning for Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You guys are in this tornado warning. So we cannot stress this enough. If you are in Cedar Rapids, you guys have to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter. This storm is moving east at 60 miles per hour. So this thing is really starting to speed up. This thing is moving really fast. This is now in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time. And again, Cedar Rapids, this is moving into your area right now. So you guys have to be seeking shelter. So this storm is radar indicated tornado. This will be near Cedar Rapids, Marion, Hiawatha, Robbins, Springville, Whittier, Peralta, Marion Airport, and it looks like Martell, Viola, Stone City, Anamosa, Morley, and Langworthy. You guys are all included there in this tornado warning. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity now. And it's right over Cedar Rapids right now. So, yeah, Cedar Rapids, we are concerned about Cedar Rapids tornado warning. And it looks like now we have a new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off now. So, new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is now in effect until 5 p.m. Central. This is for Jones, Delaware, and Lynn counties in Iowa. A severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along this line, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. This will be near Ryan, Prairiesburg, Wabeek, and Buck Creek, as well as Bailey's Ford Park, Turtle Creek Park, Hopkinton, and Delhi and Delaware. So this one, let's look at the velocity and see if we can see anything on this one. And I don't really see much here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much there. So looks like Central City. So Central City, Iowa, right there. That's the rotation. That's that rotation that we're seeing there. It's over Central City. So that right there. And there's a tornado icon. So that's pretty impressive. We're seeing that right there. So again, Central City, you guys are in this. Looks like we got another new tornado warning. So let's go ahead here. Also, we do have some confirmed tornadoes up in Wisconsin. I'm going to get to that as soon as I can. We have a new tornado warning for Iowa. Let's go ahead and talk about it. This is along that line. This is now for Flores and Eldon, Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is for Davis and Wapello counties in Iowa, in effect until 5 p.m. Central. As of 5 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Flores, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It is heading towards Eldon. So it's going through Flores right now, and it's about to go through Eldon. So radar indicated tornado there, and that's the newest tornado warning. And yeah, look at that. We are definitely seeing that rotation. It's directly over Flores right now. So that is definitely, we're definitely seeing rotation there. Anytime you get that kind of a couplet on the velocity radar, the brighter reds with the brighter greens, anytime you see something like that, that is a pretty good bet we're seeing a tornado. So, or at the very least, some very good rotation. So it looks like we are definitely getting that there. So over Flores, Iowa, we are concerned about that spot in particular. Moving up the line, we have so much to get to, it's not even funny. We have a tornado warning here in northeastern Iowa. Let's go ahead and talk about this one. This one is over Waterville and Rossville. And let's go ahead and read this off. Tornado warning in effect here until 5 p.m. for Clayton and Alamaki County in Iowa. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud just southeast of Postville. And so other locations include Lansing, Hardin, Waterville, Volney, Elon, Maud, Dalby, Yellow River State Forest, Thompson Corner, Walken Junction, Elder Grove, Village Creek, Rossville, and 16, all included. Take cover now if you are in these areas. So let's go ahead and look at the velocity. We are not really seeing much there. So we'll keep a close eye on that one as well. Let's go back into Iowa now. We have another new tornado warning for Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this off here. All right, so this is the new cluster. We have two separate clusters in Iowa that are producing tornado warnings. One up here in Cedar Rapids and another one down in Ottawa. So those are a couple of spots here. Let's go ahead and read off here this latest tornado warning. This is now for, this was just issued, by the way, literally just a minute ago, for, looks like, let's see, Henry, Keokuk, Washington, and Jefferson counties, all in southeastern Iowa. Now in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Time, so almost an hour to go. All right. Apologize. Sometimes I'm going to be drinking some water here. So we are seeing this tornado warning storm. This is the latest. And this is now moving east at 50 miles per hour. It says here severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Ollie and moving east at 50 miles per hour. So this line is moving quickly. And so now it says here radar indicated rotation. This storm will be near Richland. Again, if I mention any of your communities, you guys need to be seeking shelter, need to be in a safe spot. So again, this is for Richland, Pleasant Plain, Talleyrand, Lake Darling State Park, Rubio, Brighton, East Pleasant Plain, Washington County Fairgrounds, Washington, Westchester, Coppock, and also Ainsworth, Mar Park, Crawfordsville, and Haskins. You guys are all included here in this tornado warning. And looking at the velocity, we are seeing some rotation right over Lynby and possibly another circulation over Ollie. So we will continue to watch that one very closely. And now we got to get to Wisconsin. We have so much going on. All right, so we have a bunch of storms that are producing tornadoes up here in Wisconsin. Number one, right over here near Black River Falls. Let's go ahead and read this off here. So this tornado warning remains in effect here for another 20 minutes. This goes until 5 p.m. Central. This is for Jackson County in Wisconsin. This says a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado located near Black River Falls, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So Black River Falls, Hatfield, Maryland, Alma Center, Sand Pillow. There's quite some interesting names here. Majestic Pines Casino. Tornado is on the ground. So it says here, take cover now, move to a basement or into your room on the lowest floor of a building. And it looks like we got a new tornado warning with this storm. So now I need to read that off. That's the latest, the newest tornado warning. So right here, again, near Black River Falls, just to the north of Black River Falls, there is a confirmed tornado. So let's go ahead and read this off. This is the latest tornado warning. This now remains in effect here until 5:15. Let's see here. This is for Clark and Jackson counties in Wisconsin. Tornado, damaging confirmed tornado. In effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Time for Clark and Jackson counties. This storm is moving east at 45 miles per hour. Again, a confirmed damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado located over Maryland and Hatfield, the Hatfield area. So Hatfield, you don't have any time left. You got to be in your safe spot. Shortville, you have a little bit of time here. You got until about 5 o'clock. Some other locations, again, the Neillsville area, Granton, Chile, Sherwood, and City Point. You guys are all next up here, so need to be in your safe spot, seeking shelter immediately. Dangerous, dangerous storm here. Going up the line, this one up near Fairchild. This one is also a confirmed tornado. This one is for Clark County. And this includes Willard, Wisconsin, now included until 5:15 p.m. Central. Confirmed tornado located over Price, and that was right there. We got a report back here of a tornado. And this said an officer reported a tornado near the intersection of County Road M and Highway 10 heading east. So that was back near the Price area, or 5 miles east of Osseo. So a confirmed tornado on this storm. This thing is still on the ground. If we look at the rotation, there's definitely some rotation there on the radar. So just north of Fairchild is where we're looking there for that tornado. And there's that shear detector that I mentioned earlier. Shear detector is picking up on that rotation there. So we are continuing to watch this one very closely. Let's go ahead and read off the warning box here for Clark County. Tornado, as of 2 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Fairchild, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Now it does say radar indicated rotation now, so I think they actually downgraded this tornado warning now. So radar indicated rotation, that was just updated. So this is near Greenwood, Willard, Rock Dam Lake, and Tioga, and Seven Sister Mounds. Wow, those are some interesting names. Let's go ahead now and look at the next tornado warning that is out here towards the Weston area. For Weston and Evergreen and Rothschild, Wisconsin, you guys are under a tornado warning now. In effect until 5 p.m. This is a confirmed tornado. Emergency management have confirmed this tornado. Confirmed tornado near Weston, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this one is a confirmed tornado. And there it is. That is your rotation signature, your velocity couplet in between Evergreen and Weston. That's what we're looking at right there. So, yep, that is definitely no surprise there that we're seeing that tornado. So, confirmed tornado over those areas. If you're in Weston, let's see. If you're in Weston, if you're in Ringgold, Schofield, Rothschild, you guys got to be taking shelter. If you're in also Cronenwetter, Evergreen, you guys got to be in your safe spot. This is also near the Wasau, Wisconsin area. Looks like, let's see, another tornado warning up here in far northern Wisconsin. We got to go all the way up to the Duluth radar to be able to see this. So new tornado warning now up near the Clam Lake area and Mellon. So this is for the Iron and Ashland County in Wisconsin. This is in effect for another 15 minutes until 5 o'clock Central. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along this line near Clam Lake and also near Morse and Mellon. And the storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. And so another storm we are going to be watching. So farther down to the south, we got another new tornado warning. And my goodness. All right, so let's go ahead and read this one off here. This one we were just talking about over Weston, Wisconsin. We just got a new tornado warning, and let's go ahead and read this off. So new tornado warning for Marathon County in Wisconsin now until 5:30 p.m. Central. As of 1 minute ago, a confirmed tornado was located over Weston, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So this thing is a confirmed tornado. No surprise there when you get a signature like that on the radar, on the velocity. There is no surprise there that we are seeing a tornado. So near Weston, there you go, confirmed tornado. So it says here, the storm is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Emergency management has confirmed this tornado. So this will be near the Wasau and Rib Mountain at within the next couple minutes here. Let's see here. So we got Camp Phillips, Scout Camp, Rothschild, Schofield, Evergreen, Ringgold, Sunset, Nutterville, Glandon, and Hogarty. You guys are all in this tornado warning. So confirmed tornado there. Let's go ahead down into Illinois. Wanted to take a look once again at this storm down here over near the Rockton area. So here's that tornado warning that continues the storm here in Illinois. This is, as you can see there's a pretty good hook echo. There is a hook on this storm, and no surprise there that we have a tornado warning that continues for this area. So we'll continue to watch it. And this one is again this is the only tornadic thunderstorm that we have in Illinois right now. So this is for Winnebago County in Illinois, and this is in effect until 5:15 Central. The storm is moving east at 40 miles per hour, tornado and baseball-sized hail with this storm. So a very strong storm there. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, let's go back into Iowa. Real quick, wanted to mention this storm in north central Missouri. Still a tornado warning for Adair, Lynn, Sullivan, and Macon counties in Missouri. That one continues until 5:15. So if you're in those counties, if you're in those areas, be on the lookout for that. Tornado warning continues in Missouri. So we have one tornado warning in Illinois, one tornado warning in Missouri, and then we have a bunch of tornado warnings in Wisconsin and Iowa. All right, let's go ahead and look at the Iowa tornado warnings once again here. We have 4 of them that are in Iowa. All right, so these ones right here, let's go ahead and read this off. The one here for Hoppington and Prairieburg, Iowa. Let's go ahead and I want to read that off. That one is out until 5 p.m. For Jones, Delaware, and Lynn counties in Iowa, severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along the line here from Robinson to Central City to near Marion Airport, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Let's see, have we gotten any updates on that one? I have not gotten any updates on this storm at this point. So that's some pretty old information, actually, now that I think about it. Looking at the velocity, my goodness, look at that, over Sand Springs. So Sand Springs, Iowa, we are seeing a very strong couplet there. Anytime you get the brighter reds with the brighter greens like that, that is where we are seeing that potential tornado. So it wouldn't shock me at all if we have a tornado. So that is a extremely wound up, dangerous storm. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's read off the next one here. This one is for Jones and Lynn County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over the Whittier area, moving east at 60 miles per hour. So this storm is really moving quickly. Tornado and quarter-sized hail, radar indicated tornado near Anamosa, Martell, Morley, Viola, Langworthy, Stone City, and also Viola, Langworthy. Let's see. Yeah, so these same areas: Viola, Springville, Anamosa, Martell, Morley, Amber. You guys are all included here. Langworthy. And looking at the velocity, we are definitely seeing rotation near the Anamosa area at this time. So Springville towards Anamosa and up towards Langworthy. We could potentially be looking at multiple circulations. I haven't heard anything about Cedar Rapids. I'm not sure if there's been anything reported in Cedar Rapids, but we'll continue to keep an eye on it. All right, so now let's go down here. Down here, these storms here in southeastern Iowa. These continue to have tornado warnings on them. This one up here towards Richland and Brighton, let's go ahead and read those off. This is in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central for Henry, Keokuk, Washington, and Jefferson, Iowa. Those are counties, and in effect again until 5:30. And let's see here. So a lot going on here, folks, this afternoon and evening. My goodness, we have just so much going on. All right, so I'm going to pull something up here. See if we can get any updates. But yeah, we have a vicious line of thunderstorms. Absolutely insane, folks. Yeah, so we just have just so much going on here. All right, so tornado warning remains in effect here for Henry, Keokuk, Washington, and Jefferson counties in Iowa, and until 5:30 over Richland and Brighton, Iowa right now. Severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located near Rubio and Richland, moving east at 50 miles per hour. So radar indicated tornado as well as quarter-sized hail. And then we have this one farther to the south, down here towards Libertyville and Mount Zion. Tornado warning for Van Buren and Jefferson, Iowa. Tornado warning until 5:15 p.m. Central Time for Van Buren and Jefferson counties in Iowa. So severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located along a line extending from Eldon to near Birmingham, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. Near Birmingham, Libertyville, Downs, and Collet at also, I mean, it's pretty much this entire area. Leando, Mount Zion, Keosauqua, Selma, Birmingham, Stockport, Glasgow, Lockridge, Salina, Maharishi, Vedic City, Abingdon, Batavia, Packwood, let's see, Trenton. You guys are all in the gun here. You guys are all in this tornado warning. So you guys need to be in your safe spot here. Dangerous storms here. Down here into southeastern Iowa. We're seeing some very strong storms, very dangerous storms. So it's important that you are getting weather alerts, getting weather watches and warnings. And then the tornado warnings continue up here in here for Jones, Delaware, and Lynn counties in Iowa. And we just got a new tornado warning. So let's go ahead and read this off. New tornado warning. All right. So this one is for Iowa. This is in Jackson, Dubuque, and Delaware counties in Iowa. This does now include Dubuque. So Dubuque, Iowa is once again in another tornado warning until 6 p.m. Central. So we got over an hour to go on this now. A brand new tornado warning that includes the city of Dubuque, Iowa. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This storm is located over Worthington, not Minnesota, Worthington, Iowa. All right, so now let's see here. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So just making sure we still had audio here. So yeah, we've been live for 3.5 hours and going strong. So we are continuing to watch this activity here. All right, so here's the other part of Iowa. Right here we have tornado warnings that are out here. Let me go ahead and finish reading this off. So again, new tornado warning in effect here for Jackson, Dubuque, and Delaware counties in Iowa until 6 p.m. now. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. And it says here, dangerous storm will be near Cascade, Epworth, Farley, Worthington, Fillmore, Peosta, Centralia, Graff, Latnerville, Camp Little Cloud, Dubuque, Asbury, or the Asbury, let's see, Center Grove, Swiss Valley Park, Sageville, Durango, Key West, Rockdale, Mines of Spain. Wow, that's a interesting. Lock and Dam 11, another very interesting name. Edmore, Massey, and Mud Lake Park are all going to be included here. So we are looking at some extremely strong thunderstorms that are making its way here across Iowa and Wisconsin, mainly across those two states. But we do have other storms across Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas. But at this time, our highest concern is Iowa and then also into Wisconsin. Now, let's look at that Illinois tornado warning again. Let's go ahead and look at that one again. So this one is over Rockton and Roscoe, Illinois. Let's go ahead and look at this. This one remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central for Winnebago County in Illinois. This storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour, tornado and baseball-sized hail. Spotters also reported a brief tornado touchdown north of the Pecatonica area. Oh, that was right there. Okay, so, yep, tornado report just came in a little bit ago. This was 20 minutes ago. This was at 4:40, 3 miles north of Pecatonica in Winnebago County in Illinois. Public video shows possible brief tornado, no known damage, relayed via social media. So that was a social media tornado video. Okay. Looking at the velocity, there is definitely some rotation there. I am definitely seeing rotation. And then if we look at our shear detector, there you go. There is your rotation. So, yeah, if you are in Rockton, if you are in the South Beloit area, if you're in Roscoe, Latham Park, if you're in even Matt Chesney Park, you guys need to be seeking shelter. Very dangerous storm there. All right, we got another new tornado warning for Iowa. Let's go ahead and get to it. We have a tornado warning for Otter Creek in Canton, Iowa. Let's go ahead, and also Bellevue. All right, so National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning now for Jackson, Dubuque, and Jones counties in Iowa until 6 p.m. Central. And this just was issued literally just a minute ago at 4:58. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Camp Courageous. Moving east at 55 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado. So seek shelter if you're in any of these communities that I list off. If you are near Bernard, Canton, South Gary, Owen, Crabtown, Emmeline, Gary Owen, Washington Mills, Zwingle, Otter Creek, Iron Hills, Lamont, a lot of these areas already saw a tornadic thunderstorm earlier this afternoon, and now these same areas are getting hit again. It's very crazy. And if you are in Lamont, Fulton, and Cottonville, and these are the same communities that I was just talking about a couple of hours ago when we got on the air, there was already tornadic thunderstorms in these areas earlier this afternoon, and now we're seeing it again in these same areas. Other locations include Andrew, Bellevue, Springbrook, Smiths, Spruce Creek Park, and Bellevue State Park. Take cover now. Again, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. So again, you want to be in the lowest floor. Avoid windows. And it does say, though, if you are caught outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. So we have 4 tornado warnings in Iowa, 1 in Missouri, 1 in Illinois, and then we have 5 in Wisconsin. So that is where we're sitting right now. Let's go back to the one in Illinois, the one I was just talking about, because this one has just been upgraded to a confirmed tornado. So it's once again a confirmed tornado. And we just got another new report on this storm. So this is in Winnebago County, Illinois. So again, this is close to Iowa. This is also close to the Wisconsin border. This was 3 minutes ago. We just got a new report. Train spotter reported a tornado on the ground just southeast of Harrison. So that was the latest there. And so a new confirmed tornado. that is located near Rockton. It's heading into Rockton right now, also heading towards Latham Park and Roscoe as well. So damaging tornado and also very large hail. We're getting some very large hail with this storm, baseball-sized hail with this storm. So spotters have reported a tornado on the ground south of Harrison. And again, this is just west of Rockton and Latham Park, Illinois. And if we look at the velocity, we can definitely see rotation there. There's definitely rotation just west of Rockton. So where we have that spinning circle, I know it's kind of hard to see, a little small, but where we have that tornado, that little tornado icon, and then the spinning circle, that's where we have that rotation. So we are continuing to watch this one as well. That is in Illinois. That one is confirmed. All right, moving up the line here. We got so many other ones to get to here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the one here near the Wisconsin Rapids area, just south of that area. Actually, this is over Monroe Center. So this is another tornado warning over Monroe Center. Let's go ahead, look at the velocity, see if we see anything, and not really seeing much there. But our shear detector is picking up on some shear. So we are seeing some twisting of the winds going on here near Monroe Center. So be in your basement, be in your safe spot, seek shelter immediately. Very strong storm here. Tornado warning until 5:30 for Genoa County and Adams counties in Wisconsin. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. So radar indicated tornado there. And then moving up the line, moving up farther to the north as we head into this one right here is a confirmed tornado with that purple polygon. This one here over Sherwood, Wisconsin in Clark and Jackson counties. Confirmed tornado for another 10 minutes until 5:15 Central. This tornadic thunderstorm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. This storm has confirmed tornadoes on it. It has had a history of producing tornadoes as well. And golf ball sized hail and radar indicated tornado looks like on this storm. So that's the latest there on this one. So near Sherwood, if you're in Sherwood, Wisconsin, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Look at that. There's that rotation with that tornado icon there. That's that tornado signature icon there. That's where your rotation couplet is right there. And I wish I had my telestrator. I could draw that out for you, but unfortunately I just have to use my mouse. So we are seeing that rotation there just east of Hatfield, Wisconsin, and it's moving towards Sherwood. Luckily, this is pretty rural areas, so not a lot of communities, but it looks like Sherwood would be the main community that we are focused on for this storm. Farther to the south, okay, it looks like we got a new tornado warning. So let me read this one off. Let's see. Okay, so let's go up farther to the north, actually, up towards the Summit Lake areas. All right, so this one right here near Ringgold and Weston, this one is a confirmed tornado. As of 15 minutes ago, there was a confirmed tornado 1 mile southeast of Weston, so just outside of Weston. Fire department, damage to houses, so confirmed tornado there. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes and is a confirmed. Okay, so here, oh my goodness. Okay, so this one is actually another PDS tornado warning. My goodness. This is for Marathon County in Wisconsin. We do have this tornado warning now goes until 5:30. And it says here a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Confirmed extremely dangerous tornado was located 6 miles east of Weston, 10 miles east of Wasau, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Again, damaging tornado. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. And this one is near Hatley in Ringgold, and now it's heading into the Burnham Wood and Anawa areas, and it looks like it'll be heading into Mattoon and Floaks. So you guys are next in line. And actually, it looks like we just got a new tornado warning. All right, new tornado warning for Wisconsin. This is on that storm, actually. This is actually on this same storm. So let's go ahead and read this off. This is for Marathon, Langlade, and Shawano counties in Wisconsin until 5:45 p.m. Central now. As of 1 minute ago, a confirmed tornado located 11 miles northwest of Wittenberg or 13 miles southwest of Antigo, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So this one is very dangerous, very strong. And look at that. There is your tornado. It is right there, just west of the Burnham Wood area. So that is what we're looking at. And look at the shear. The shear detector. We are clearly seeing that rotation there. Very clear shear detector showing that twisting of the winds going on. And very, very tight couplet there. Very clear. That is definitely a tornado. Looking at the CC though, we're not seeing any, debris being picked up on the radar. So very interesting stuff there. Moving up the line farther to the north, this one up here towards Kempster in Wisconsin. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 for Langlade and Lincoln counties in Wisconsin. And let's see, this is a radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, located 7 miles, or this is located near the Doring and Kempster, Wisconsin areas. And it looks like we are seeing some rotation there as well. And let's go back into Iowa. We have a new tornado warning in Iowa. I'm going to go ahead and read this off. So let's go back over into Iowa and go over the Iowa storms again. Okay, so this one down here, just south of Iowa City, this is the newest tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is for 5 different counties. My goodness. This is for northwestern Louisa County, southwestern Cedar County, southeastern Johnson County, and northeastern Washington County, and even northwestern Muscatine County in Iowa. All of these are in Iowa. Now until 6 p.m. Central, the storm capable of producing a tornado. It is a radar indicated tornado moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, located near Richmond or near Washington. So this storm will be near Lone Tree, Riverside, Hills, River Junction, Hills Access at around 5:15, Nichols at around 5:20, West Liberty and Muscatine County Fairgrounds at around 5:25. Other locations include West Branch, Adalisa, Rochester, Iowa, not Rochester, Minnesota, Moscow, Town in Iowa, Springdale, and Salisbury Bridge Campground, all included there in this new tornado warning. So a lot of communities, a lot of little towns here, and there is definitely rotation there. Have a look at that right there. There is absolutely rotation going on there. So we're definitely seeing a pretty strong rotation signature there. We got to go to Illinois. We have a confirmed tornado that continues across Illinois. So this is in far north central Illinois. I'm going to go ahead and look at this one. Another report of another tornado. This was as of 8 minutes ago. This was 8 minutes ago. This is 3 miles east-southeast of Sherland. There is a storm chaser a storm chaser reported this tornado. Multiple photos and videos shared via social media show a tornado on the ground between Harrison and Rockton. So that is the latest there. So tornado warning continues. Let's see. It's right over Rockton. So Rockton, Illinois, right now. We are seeing that confirmed tornado. That continues. So we're going to continue to monitor this one as well. Let's go ahead and read off the latest box here. This is for Winnebago and Boone counties in Illinois until 6:15. A confirmed tornado moving east at 35 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So if you're in Rockton, if you're in Roscoe, if you're in South Beloit, Poplar Grove, Capron, Clinton, you guys are all next here. So you need to be in your safe spot. Seeking shelter immediately. Let's see here. Back up into Wisconsin. We have this tornado warning that is for this storm. So we actually have 3 tornado warnings for the same storm, and it's this one right here. So technically speaking, we have 3 tornado warnings for this one supercell. And then up to the north, we are seeing another confirmed tornado up here. If it'll load. For Sherwood, this one, let's see, is a radar indicated tornado actually, so I'm not sure why they haven't updated the box yet, but this one is a radar indicated tornado near Hatfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour until 5:15. So we will continue to monitor that. Looks like they also just updated the tornado warning box, so let's go ahead and read this off. The latest tornado warning. All right, so this is for Wood County in Wisconsin until 6:15 p.m. Central. Looks like severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. By the way, this just came out literally within seconds ago. So let's see here. So new tornado warning on this storm. This is for Wood County in Wisconsin until 6:15. This storm is moving east at 30 miles per hour. It's located over Shortville. And tornado and ping pong ball sized hail with this storm. So take cover in those areas. We need to get back down to Iowa. Let's see. Okay, so we have, as it stands right now, we have, let's see. We have 2 tornado warnings in Missouri. We have 4 tornado warnings in Iowa. And then we have 1 tornado warning in Illinois. And then we have 6 tornado warnings in Wisconsin. So as it stands right now, it's been this way for the majority of the afternoon hours. Wisconsin and Iowa has been the hot spots, has been the most active for these tornadic thunderstorms. And we are most concerned about Iowa and Wisconsin. But again, that Illinois storm, that thing has been going for a long time. These have been long-track, long-lived storms that continue. So let's go ahead and look at the tornado warnings here for Iowa once again here. This one over Wayland, Brighton, and Washington, Iowa. They just updated the warning. Let me go ahead and read it here. So tornado warning remains in effect here until 5:30 p.m. Central for Henry, Washington, and Jefferson counties in Iowa. Severe squall line, and this just came out literally seconds ago. The latest warning here from the National Weather Service. Severe squall line, capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage, was located over Cotter or near Columbus Junction, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. This tornado will remain, tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas. But it looks like Noble, Washington Airport, Sweetisburg, Mar Park, Trenton, Merrimack, and Germanville is all included here. So again, take cover, seek shelter immediately. Dangerous storm here. Looks like we got a, let's see, continuation here of this tornado warning. I want to look at the velocity. So it looks like we are still seeing that rotation near Riverside near Riverside, Iowa, right now is what we're looking at. So we're continuing to watch this one as well. New tornado. Let's see. Let's read this tornado warning box off. So let's see here. So tornado warning here for Louisa, Cedar, Johnson, Washington, and Muscatine County in Iowa until 6 p.m. Central. The storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. And it looks like, okay, so we just got an update. And it's not an update that I'm happy to report, unfortunately. All right, so as it stands right now, we have 3 confirmed tornadoes. One of them is in Wisconsin, up here in central Wisconsin, up towards the Mattoon area. And then we have another one down here in north central Illinois over Roscoe. And now we have the latest one that has just been updated for Iowa. So in eastern Iowa over West Liberty and Lone Tree and Riverside, this has now been upgraded to a confirmed tornado in eastern Iowa. So here we go. Let me go ahead and read this here. This just came out seconds ago. So this is real-time information, folks. At 5:18, a confirmed tornado was located over River Junction or 14 miles south of Iowa City, moving east-northeast at 50 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Law enforcement confirmed this tornado. This is for, again, Louisa, Cedar, Johnson, Washington, and Muscatine counties in Iowa until 6 p.m., so 40 minutes. So this tornado will be near Lone Tree and Nichols at around 5:25. Other locations, West Liberty, Muscatine County Fairgrounds, Salisbury Bridge Campground, and Atalissa. So again, repeating, a tornado is on the ground. You need to take cover. So we need to take this very seriously. So a very dangerous day of weather. We just have so much going on. It's hard to keep up with everything that is going on. So we are continuing to monitor the latest here. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go through all of the severe thunderstorm warnings. We have so many tornado warnings that we just got to get to. This one here in western Missouri. Let me go ahead and briefly run through this one over Greenwood. This one is near Kansas City, actually. It's just outside of the metro area for Kansas City. New tornado warning that is in effect here until 5:45 for Cass and Jackson counties in Missouri. This storm is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour, located over Belton. So radar indicated tornado there. So if you're in those areas near Kansas City, need to be seeking shelter. And then another one here in Missouri. This one is over LaBelle and Lewistown in Missouri. Radar indicated tornado with this one as well. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour for Knox and Lewis counties in Missouri. So if you're in those areas, need to be on the lookout and be paying attention, seeking shelter immediately. And then here in Iowa, this one that continues for Ainsworth, Iowa. Let's go ahead and read this one off here. Remains in effect until 5:30. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they extend it or not. But this one is until 5:30, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This one's for Henry, Washington, and Jefferson counties in Iowa. So we are continuing our live coverage. We have been live for almost 4 hours, giving you guys wall-to-wall severe weather and tornado coverage, and mainly tornado coverage at this point. It has just been one after another. It has just been a ridiculous amount of tornadic thunderstorms. And no signs of it slowing down anytime soon. So we are not seeing this thing go away anytime soon. So this is going to be something that's going to be going on for the remainder of the day, even into tonight. We are expecting this activity to continue. So, continuing to watch things very closely. Let's go ahead here and let's just continue to go up the line here on these tornado warnings. So here is the latest. This one is probably the one that we are most focused on at this point here in Iowa. This one is a confirmed tornado that is located near Riverside and Lone Tree, Iowa. So let's go ahead here and read this off. So again, a confirmed tornado located over River Junction and Riverside. And this is moving east-northeast at 50 miles per hour, damaging tornado and quarter-sized tail. Again, law enforcement confirmed tornado with that storm. So need to be taking that seriously. If you're in Lone Tree, Nichols, Downey, West Branch, West Liberty, Atalissa, Moscow, you guys are all under the gun for that tornadic thunderstorm. That, again, is a confirmed tornado. Moving up to the north, farther up here, we are seeing this this tornado warning is over Otter Creek, and let's go ahead and read this off. So this one remains in effect here until 6 p.m. for Jackson and Dubuque counties in Iowa. Severe squall line capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located along this line, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Again, radar indicated tornado. So it'll be near Andrew, Lamont, Fulton, and Cottonville. And that's basically where it's at now. And then Bellevue, Springbrook, Smith's, Spruce Creek Park, and Bellevue State Park. Other locations include Green Island and Reeseville. So take cover now. Dangerous storm here. Let's look at the velocity, see if we can see anything. And I'm not really seeing a whole lot there. It looks like it's mainly straight line wind damage is probably the main threat with that one at this point. And not to diminish the straight line damaging wind threat, but we're hoping that over the next few minutes or next hour or two that the tornado threat will start to go away and it'll turn into more of a straight line wind threat, which obviously neither is good, but we could do without the tornadoes. We're trying to get these tornado warnings gone. All right, so this one up here towards Key West and Dubuque. Dubuque is in this tornado warning, and it's right here. This one is now in effect here. Let's go ahead and read this off. For Jackson and Dubuque counties until 6 p.m. Central. Looks like the storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail associated with this storm. So that is the latest there on that one. And again, that's for Dubuque, Key West, Iowa. Also, if you're in Sageville, if you're in Durango, Asbury, Graff, Centralia, Peosta, Epworth, King, St. Donatus, you guys are all included in this tornado warning. And so if you're anywhere in the tornado warnings today, guys, you gotta be seeking shelter. You gotta be taking this stuff seriously. Also want to report that down here in western Missouri, this tornado warning has been upgraded. It is now a confirmed tornado over Lake Winnebago in Missouri. This is for Cass and Jackson counties in Missouri. A confirmed tornado located over Raymore, moving northeast at 50. So if you got any folks in Cass and Jackson counties up down there in Missouri, might want to let them know. Dangerous confirmed tornado. Moving up the line here, we are seeing, we're still watching this one very closely here in Illinois. It does look like it's slowly it looks like at this point it's slowly moving more of a northeasterly direction. But it does look like at this point it is starting to move into Wisconsin. But it is right now, it is currently on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois at this time. Okay, so we are again continuing to monitor the latest. Tornado warning continues here on the border of Illinois and Wisconsin. Let's go ahead here. Let's look at the latest. I might be losing my voice a little bit here. Bear with me. All right, so we have this tornado warning right here. This one has been going strong for hours now. This thing has been going on forever. And this thing is still going strong, folks. No sign of this thing slowing down anytime soon. This thing is actually, this thing is now in Wisconsin. It's right on the border of Wisconsin and Illinois at this time. And you know what? Even this one back here, this one is also showing a hook. So both of these storms are showing hooks on the radar picture, on the regular reflectivity. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if we get a tornado warning even back here. I mean, look at this. Look at the shear detector picking up on some pretty good rotation there. So maybe even 3 of these, maybe all 3. All 3 of these storms right here on the far southern part of Wisconsin could be seeing rotation. So seek shelter. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like my system is starting to freeze up a little bit. Jeez. All right, so going up farther to the north, we are going to be watching these ones as well. I'm going to do an update, a quick Wisconsin update, and then we're going to go back into Iowa and take a look at what's going on there. I'm trying to just run through these as quickly as I can, but also giving valuable information to these areas that are, if anyone's underneath of these. So this one right here in Wisconsin, this is a tornado warning, and it's in effect until 6:15 for Wood County. Moving east at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado and $half sized hail. So if you're in those areas, be seeking shelter. Go on the Green Bay radar and let's take a look at this one. This storm is a confirmed tornado over Mattoon. So it looks like here we have, oh, but that was at 5:06. Okay, so that was quite a while ago. That was, looks like we got a new tornado warning here on this storm. So this is the update, the newest updated tornado warning for Langlade and Menominee counties in Wisconsin now until 6:15 p.m. Central. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado here. Looks like radar indicated tornado. It has been downgraded. White Lake around 6 p.m. Gardner Dam Scout Camp at around 6:05. Other locations would be the Phlox, Lake Nosium, Zor, Polar, Upper Base Lake, Elton, Langlade, Hollister, and Lilly areas. And then we have all the way up here into far northern Wisconsin. We have more tornado warnings all the way up here. You know, Phelps, we're talking Phelps, Wisconsin. That's about as far north as you can possibly go into Wisconsin. This is for Vilas County in north central Wisconsin until 6 p.m. So a half hour to go on this. This just came out just 2 minutes ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Phelps, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So this storm is heading into the Great Lakes area. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. So radar indicated tornado. Phelps here. It's moving into Phelps right now. Looking at the velocity, there's definitely a velocity. Look at that. There's definitely rotation on this storm near Phelps. The bright greens with the bright reds. Anytime you get that signature like that, yeah, it's a good bet there. So we are going to continue to monitor that. We need to go back to Iowa. We have confirmed tornado in Iowa. All right, so let's look at the Iowa side of things now. Let's go ahead and look here. All right, so this one right here is a confirmed tornado, and this one is located over West Liberty, so West Liberty, Iowa. So tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m., so a half hour to go here. This is for Cedar, Johnson, and Muscatine counties in Iowa. And it says here, this came out, by the way, this new updated warning just came out seconds ago at 5:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Nichols, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So this one is picking up speed. This is a radar indicated tornado that is, again, over Nichols. And so this would be near West Branch, West Liberty, Atalissa, Rochester, Iowa, Moscow, Springdale, Muscatine County Fairgrounds, Salisbury Bridge Campground, all included there. So, yeah, look at that. Over West Liberty, that's the area we're watching, and also near Nichols. So we're getting some pretty strong winds with that. And looks like our shear detector, we are picking up on a little bit of that rotation right over West Liberty. That's what we're looking at. So we're continuing to watch that one very closely. Moving up the line here, these ones here for Dubuque down towards Bellevue. So Dubuque and Bellevue, Iowa. These two separate tornadic thunderstorms kind of together here along this line. These continue as well. Let's go ahead and read off the latest here. The one for Bellevue, Iowa remains in effect until 6 p.m. So a lot of these, I noticed a lot of these warnings go until 6 p.m. This is for Jackson and Dubuque counties in Iowa. Severe squall line, capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located along this line to Bellevue to Dubuque, moving east at 55 miles per hour. So these are moving east very quickly. Radar indicated tornadoes. Bellevue and Green Island, you guys are next here, as well as Springbrook. You guys are all next. So you need to be in your safe spot, need to be taking cover, seeking shelter immediately. And the Dubuque, Iowa area, let's go ahead and read this off. Let's look at the velocity. Not really seeing a whole lot, but near Key West, probably a spot there near Key West that we're looking at. So let me go ahead and read this off here. Give me 1 second. All right, trying to drink some water as well, so trying to stay a little hydrated. All right, so we are seeing this activity near Dubuque, Iowa. This is kind of a Boeing segment. We're kind of seeing a reverse rotation, reverse hook. Looks like we are seeing a reverse hook on the radar picture. We get that a lot of times with these line segments, with these lines of severe weather. And so they're called QLCS, is basically what these are. They're QLCS tornadoes along a line. And that's what we're seeing here. Now, the good news for our Iowa audience is we are about done here on the Iowa side of things. So as I mentioned earlier, Minnesota, we crossed out Minnesota. Minnesota's out of, they're in the clear. Iowa is about to also be in the clear. on the Iowa side of things. So we just got to get through probably the next hour or so, and then these storms are going to be making its way out of Iowa. So we probably got another hour to go for Iowa, and then this is strictly going to be Missouri, Illinois, and Wisconsin for the remainder of the evening. So let's go ahead and let's see here. Look at all these warnings that are in southern Wisconsin. My goodness, we have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. We have flash flood warnings that are in effect. We also have that tornado warning that continues. Let's go ahead and read off this one. I can also report that the Illinois side of things, we, as of right now, don't have any tornado warnings for Illinois. But unfortunately, it looks like that's going to change. Looks like northwestern and north central Missouri or Illinois is once again going to be under the gun. But I can report as of right now, Illinois does not have any tornado warnings. This one right here over Clinton, Wisconsin, we are seeing some very, we're seeing that classic, there's that classic hook feature on the radar. Anytime you get that classic look on the radar, classic hook feature on that one right there, and it's heading into Clinton. We are pretty concerned about Clinton. So Clinton, Wisconsin, we are seeing a very dangerous storm here that has a well-defined hook on it, and it's moving east. Let's go ahead and read this off here. So this storm is, I mean, it wouldn't shock me at all if this thing was on the ground. I mean, that is probably the most well-defined hook that we've seen today. So tornado and 2-inch hail. This storm is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour, so it's not moving very fast. Radar indicated tornado, but this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. This is heading right into Clinton. So Clinton, be ready. This is heading into your area as well as the Avalon area as well. So need to be in a safe spot. Need to be in your shelter there. New tornado warning right next to this storm. It is actually the one that I mentioned. I was talking about it a few minutes ago, and I was looking at it. I'm like, man, this thing has some rotation on it, and wouldn't shock me at all if it goes Tor, and it has gone Tor. It is a new tornado warning for Rock County in Wisconsin until 6:30 now, so we got an entire hour now on this one. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, tornado and $half sized hail now on this storm. So very strong storm, and we are also seeing a bit of a hook feature on this one as well. It's more of an indentation or more of a notch on the radar. Looks like more of a notch than anything, but we are seeing, as you can see there, we are seeing that just south of the Hanover area is what we're looking at. So this is moving into Janesville, Johnstown Center. You guys are next up. You guys need to be getting prepared as this storm is heading into your area. So again, radar indicated tornado and $half sized hail associated with this storm. And tree damage is likely. Janesville at around 5:45 is what we're looking at. Again, other locations include Hanover, which is going through Hanover right now, Johnstown Center, Afton, Newark, and Emerald Grove. So seek shelter immediately in those areas. And then farther up to the north, up here towards Marshfield and Nasonville, we have this tornado warning that continues. Let's go ahead and read this off here. So let me go ahead here and read off the latest on the Wisconsin ones, and then we'll get back into Iowa. So this one, again, over Hewitt in Wisconsin, remains in effect here until 6:15 now. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and $half sized hail. This is for Wood County in Wisconsin. And this is right over Nasonville right now. And this will be near Marshfield here at 5:45. Other locations include Bakerville, Milladore, Northwood County Park, Sherry, Powers Bluff County Park, Auburndale, Lindsay, Bethel, Blanker, and Hewitt in Wisconsin. All right, moving up the line here, new tornado warning here over Elton and White Lake, Wisconsin. Let's go ahead and read this off. It's for Langlade and Menominee counties in Wisconsin until 6:15 Central Time. Let's see here. All right. I am curious as to how long this tornado watch continues. Let me go ahead and look here. So this tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central. Now for Illinois, for the Illinois and Wisconsin side of things, and Missouri, the tornado watch. Okay, so for Illinois and Missouri, the tornado watch is in effect until 11 p.m., but for Iowa and Wisconsin, the tornado watch is in effect until 8 p.m. And we got another new tornado warning in Iowa. So we need to get right back to Iowa here. New tornado warning in effect. This is near Iowa City and Davenport. This is in between Iowa City and Davenport where we're seeing this. So here it is. Go ahead and read this off here. New tornado warning. Let's see. Let's see here. I got to do something real quick. All right, so let's go ahead here, and I'm going to read off this warning box here. This is for Cedar, Scott, and Clinton counties in Iowa until 6:45. So we got a whole nother hour to go on this storm. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over the Atalissa or 11 miles west of Durant, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So radar indicated tornado here. This storm will be near Durant, Bennett, Sunbury, Walcott. Again, if I'm reading off your communities, you need to be seeking shelter, need to be taking the necessary precautions here. New Liberty, Plainview, Camp Liberty, Bennett Park, Dixon, Maysville, Big Rock, Sherman Park. Other locations include Wheatland, Calamus, Donahue, Long Grove, Grand Mound, DeWitt, Scott County Park, Parkview, Clinton County Fairgrounds, McCausland, Welton, Malone, and Lowmore. And so take cover in all these areas here in Iowa as we have latest. Okay, so we have one tornado warning now in Illinois, and it's down here on the Missouri-Illinois border. Also near the Iowa border. It is just south of the Iowa border. Just wanted to mention this radar indicated tornado near Monticello, Missouri, heading into Illinois. This is for Adams County in Illinois and Lewis County in Missouri until 6:30 p.m. Central. And so we'll keep an eye on that one as well. Tornado and golf ball sized tail, radar indicated tornado. Davenport, you guys are right on the outskirts, but you guys are not included in the tornado warning. Repeat, you guys are not in the tornado warning. Looking at the rotation, we are definitely seeing some rotation here. Moscow, near Moscow, Iowa. That's the spot we're looking at real closely. Looks like we're also seeing a hook here on the radar picture. In between Moscow and Muscatine, we are seeing a hook feature, a hook echo. So a hook along the line is what we're seeing. Also, the tornado warnings here for Dubuque and Bellevue continue as well for this storm here. We're continuing to watch it, and we will see what happens. But it does look like we are seeing this line. Basically, this is starting to become one big line here of severe weather. of all forms: tornadoes, hail, strong winds, you name it, flash flooding, all included. This has been a full-on tornado and severe weather outbreak today, and we've been live for over 4 hours. And we got another new tornado warning. All right, so another new tornado warning, and this is all along. These are now basically along a line, basically from Wisconsin down through Illinois and eastern Iowa, down through Missouri, down through Kansas, and down through Oklahoma. So basically from Oklahoma through Kansas, through Missouri, through Illinois, through Iowa, through Wisconsin, all the way up to the Great Lakes. We are seeing widespread severe weather, and it's basically all along one big line or a broken line of severe weather and tornadoes. All right, new tornado warning. We have 2 new tornado warnings for Iowa. Let's go ahead and run through them here. It's for Iowa and Illinois. All right, so this one right here, this is, let's see here. This is for half of Iowa and half of Illinois. Let's go ahead and read this one off here. Radar indicated tornado for, let's see. So we got Henry, Des Moines, and Louisa counties in Iowa. And then we have Henderson, Warren, and Mercer counties in Illinois. So 6 counties with this tornado warning now included until 6:30 p.m. Central. At 5:46, that's a couple minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated tornado located over Yarmouth, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. The storm will be near Wapello, Mediapolis, Morning Sun, Amber, Kossuth, Elric Junction, Garland, Northfield, New Boston, Oakville, Toolsboro, Snively Access Campground, Keithsburg, Joy, Mannon, and Ogle, as well as also Aledo, Millersburg, Seaton, Sunbeam, Marston, Gingle Corners, Aledo, Mercer Airport, Burgess, and Hamlet. You guys are all included. If I named your communities off, there is a lot of small communities that are in these areas. You guys need to be in your safe spot. Very dangerous storms, very rough weather here. Okay, so we have another new tornado warning here for as far southeast and as far southeast Iowa as you can possibly get. Summitville, Keokuk, Iowa. You guys are included. Let's go ahead and read this one off. This is for Lee County in Iowa, and then also for Clark County in Missouri, Hancock County in Illinois. This is what we're looking at now until 6:30 p.m. Central. Radar indicated tornado and golf ball sized hail located near Monticello, and it's moving northeast, moving towards Warsaw, Keokuk, and also Summitville. And tornado and golf ball sized hail is the threats with this storm again. This storm will be near also Winchester, Gregory Landing, St. Patrick, Warsaw, Alexandria, Keokuk, Hamilton, and Sutter, and also Chatfield Park, Elviston, Morar, Sandusky, Camp Eastman, and Basco, all included there in this tornado warning. And again, this is out until 6:30. So looks like we have a number of tornado warnings that continue here. Let's see. Maybe 1 second here. And let's see. I'm all by myself here. Just trying to get everything sorted out here by myself. Again, one-man crew today. All right, so let's see here. We have a number of tornado warnings that continue. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. I got to go do something real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Apologies for that. I am back. All right, so let's go ahead and run through these tornado warnings again. Let's see. Let me regroup here. All right, so give me 1 second. All right, so let's see here. So we have a number of tornado warnings that are in effect. We have a bunch in Wisconsin and we have a bunch in Iowa. So let's go ahead here and go over the latest here. Let's see. All right, so let's start in Iowa and work our way up. So we're going to start south and work our way north. So tornado warning here down in Monticello and Lima. So let's go ahead and read this off. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Monticello, and this storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And radar indicated tornado on this one. If we look at the velocity, we're not really seeing a whole lot there, but we'll continue to watch it. And this tornado will be near Canton at around 5:55. And then we have this one farther to the north here, up into the where we have kind of the split between the Iowa border, Missouri border, and Illinois border. And we have tornado warning here for Lee County in Iowa, Hancock County in Illinois, and Clark County in Missouri. And this is in effect until 6:30 p.m. And the storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail with this storm. So Summitville, Keokuk, Warsaw, Basco, you guys are all included here, and you need to be in your safe spot, need to be seeking shelter. This is a very dangerous storm. And then we have another new tornado warning that just came out literally just a couple seconds ago. This one is over Bering in Missouri. This is for Knox County in Missouri. This is now in effect until 6:30. And this is located near Greensburg and moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. So this one will be moving into Greensburg. Wow, is that correct? Yeah, so Greensburg, just making sure that this was correct. Okay, so Greensburg, Adena, and the colony areas with that. So again, with any of these tornado warnings, if it doesn't matter if they're on the ground or not, it doesn't matter. You need to be seeking shelter and being in a safe spot. You don't want to be outside in this stuff. We have a very dangerous line of storms all the way from Oklahoma up through Kansas, Missouri, up into Iowa and Illinois, and then up into Wisconsin. So we have a broken line of very strong thunderstorms. So if you are in any of these warnings today, you guys have to be taking these very seriously, being in your safe spot. And let's see here. So let's keep going up the line here. So farther up to the north, up here in eastern Iowa into Illinois, we have this tornado warning that is in effect, and this is for Henry County, Des Moines County, and Louisa County in Iowa, into Henderson County in Illinois, Warren County, and Mercer County in Illinois. And this is in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central. And we are seeing this storm move northeast at 55, 55. So this storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, located over Yarmouth area. And I apologize again if I'm getting these names wrong. I'm trying to go through these without messing up, but I'm sure I'm getting a lot of these names wrong. So let's see. This dangerous storm will be near Wapello, Media. Sorry, it's been a rough day. Mediapolis, Morning Sun, Amber, Kossuth, Elric Junction, Garland, Northfield, New Boston, Oakville, Toolsboro, and Keithsburg, Ajoy, Mannon, and Ogle. That's all those communities that are in this tornado warning here. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. Let's see if we can see anything. And looks like we are seeing some rotation, perhaps in between Oakville and Morning Sun. We could be looking at some rotation there. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's move up farther to the north. This one up here, just north of Davenport, we are seeing a continuation here of this tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this one off. So this one here is for Scott and Clinton counties in Iowa. This one continues until 6:45. Located over New Liberty, near Durant, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado here. All right, so let's go ahead and read through. If I read off your town, it's because I am concerned for your area, because you are under a tornado warning and you need to take the necessary precautions and you need to be getting into a safe spot. Walcott, Donahue, Dixon, Maysville, Plainview, Big Rock, Camp Liberty, Sherman Park, Eldridge, Long Grove, Parkview, Scott County Park, McCausland, Rock Creek Park, Follett's, Rock Creek, Marina, and Lowmore. You guys are all under the gun here in Iowa for this tornadic thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and look at the velocity. And it looks like we are seeing some strong velocity down here towards Stockton and Maysville and towards New Liberty. So those are some spots that we are going to be keeping a close eye on. And that is the area of rotation. Any kind of rotation that we're going to get, it's going to be in those areas. Also, probably another spot, perhaps. Let's see if we do a loop on this. Yeah, so, it's going to be a lot of times with these kind of events, when it's the QLCS lines, it can be hard to decipher where the tornadoes are. But a lot of times with these storms, you get the quick spin ups. You get the quick spin up tornadoes, and then they kind of go away, and then others pop up along the line, and basically the cycle just repeats itself. And we are seeing a lot going on. There is so much going on. This is absolutely crazy. Madison, Wisconsin. You guys were under a tornado warning just a few days ago, and now you're under another one. You're under, once again, another day, you're under a tornado warning. So Madison, Wisconsin, you got to take this seriously. You are now under a tornado warning, and I didn't even notice that until now. So Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are in a tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off here. So this is for Dane County in Wisconsin until 6:45. Okay, so this came out just a minute ago. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so this just came out just now. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm located over Maple Bluff, right near Madison, Wisconsin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So it's moving east at 30. We are seeing eastern Madison, Sun Prairie, Waunakee, Monona, Windsor, Cottage Grove, Maple Bluff here, Marshall as well. Now Marshall, Wisconsin, not Marshall, Minnesota. Other locations, Token Creek and Deansville, all included in this tornado warning now. So a new tornado warning. This is brand new. And there is your rotation. It is right near Madison. So it's pretty much right over Madison, Wisconsin, or just maybe a mile north. So Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are looks like dealing with a very dangerous storm. So we need to be on high alert here for Madison, Wisconsin. We do have, looks like as of right now, the only confirmed tornado warnings that we have going on is right here. So it looks like right here over Janesville, Wisconsin. This is the only spot on the map where we have confirmed tornadoes. So near Hanover, near Janesville, near the Avalon, Johnston Center area. These areas are under this confirmed tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read what it says here from the National Weather Service. So tornado warning continues until 6:30 for Rock County. Confirmed tornado as of 5 minutes ago, located near Janesville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Let's see here. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Rock County, including the Hanover area, Johnston Center, Afton, Newark, and Emerald Grove. Again, a tornado is on the ground, so we need to be taking this extremely seriously. Need to be in your safe spot. And then we have a whole nother box over Avalon and Johnstown Center. Let's go ahead and read this off. This is a confirmed tornado until this one, let's see. All right, so this is also for Rock County. Let me see if I'm reading. Okay, yep. So this one just came out literally just a minute ago. Confirmed tornado located over Clinton, which is, right there. Okay, we just got that report right there. If you look on, it's kind of hard to see. It's small, but if you look on the screen, there's a little tornado icon that popped up just now. This was as of 4 minutes ago. They confirmed tornado 4 miles southeast of Janesville in Rock County, Wisconsin. Public reports, multiple reports of a tornado on the ground. So this is the latest tornado. I'm really curious at the end of the day as to how many confirmed tornadoes we've gotten today out of this tornado event, because I guarantee you it is a lot. Damaging tornado that is now moving through Avalon and Johnstown Center, and also Janesville in Wisconsin, just north of Clinton. And so weather spotters confirmed tornado. Read off some of these. Tiffany also included Emerald Grove. And so those are a couple of other communities there that are in this warning box. So you guys need to be in your safe spot. Need to be seeking shelter. This is no joke. This is a serious situation. Look at that. You know, we have that signature there on the velocity. Anytime you get something like that, that is a pretty good velocity signature. And if we're looking at a tornado, it's probably going to be right there. I know I wish I had my telestrator up. But it's, if you look at my mouse here, it's right there in between Johnstown Center and Avalon. That's the spot that we're watching. So that's where that looks like we are seeing some CC drop. We're seeing a little bit of debris being picked up as this thing is, again, on the ground. So we're going to continue to watch that very closely. Looks like we got another update. We have this other tornado warning box that is farther to the west here. The one that includes Janesville and Johnstown Center. Tornado warning in effect here until 6:30, and this is a confirmed tornado located near Milton, moving northeast at 30. Damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So Janesville, Johnstown Center, and Emerald Grove, you guys are next up here. You guys are under the gun with this storm, so be on the lookout. Please be seeking shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. I know I've been kind of trying to just trying to go over all of them. We have another one way up here towards White Lake, not White Lake, South Dakota, but it's in Wisconsin. This is north of Green Bay. Let's go ahead and read this off here. So this one has had funnel cloud after funnel cloud reports. The latest was at 5:40, which was about a half hour or about 25 minutes ago, near Elton. There was a report of a funnel cloud that was seen southwest of Elton from 911 call center. So this one is a tornado warning all the way up in north central Wisconsin, northeastern Wisconsin. In effect now until 7 p.m. This is a radar indicated tornado located near White Lake, and this is also a fairly new tornado warning as well. This is for Langlade and Oconto counties in Wisconsin. And this would be near Langlade, Hollister, Townsend, Lakewood areas. So this is fairly rural areas, but there's a few communities in there as well. We'll keep a close eye on this one. And look at that, though. There is definitely some rotation here. Here, let me adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. All right, so right there, right along that county line there in Wisconsin. So that's what we're looking at right there. It's in between Hollister and Townsend. That is your rotation right there. So no surprise there that there is a tornado warning for that storm, as we're seeing some pretty good rotation. And then look at our shear detector. We're picking up on that as well. So we'll continue to watch that one, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that one. So let's go back down into Iowa. We are down to 2 tornado warnings for Iowa. We have 3 tornado warnings in Missouri. And then for Illinois, for the Illinois side of things, we just have 2 tornado warnings. And it's this right here, this one near Keokuk. So let's go ahead and go back down into that one. Let's go ahead and see what we're looking at. Let's look at the Iowa storms here again. All right, so this tornado warning here for Lee County in Iowa continues until 6:30, so 15 more minutes on this one. And this is for Hancock County in Illinois and Clark County in Missouri. This storm is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado and $50 sized hail. And this warning box was just updated a couple of minutes ago. So this is the latest update. This dangerous storm will be near Warsaw, Alexandria. So Alexandria, Sutter, Tioga, the Keokuk area, Hamilton, and Basco areas. Other locations, West Point, Elviston, and Stillwell. You guys are in line to see this storm. So you need to be taking shelter. This is a dangerous storm. Tornado warning continues. And if we look at the shear product, I'm not really seeing anything there. So so this is going to be a storm that we're going to continue to watch as long as it's in the Iowa side of things. So looks like we have another storm, another tornado warning that continues here. Let me read this one. This one was just updated just a few seconds ago as well. This is on the Missouri side of the border. This is for Knox County. Tornado warning continues for Knox County until 6:30 p.m. Central. And this storm is a tornado, radar indicated tornado, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, as well as quarter-sized hail. And this one is also remaining in rural areas, but is also near Rutledge and South Gorin areas as well. So you need to seek shelter if you were caught underneath any of these storms. All right, let's go back up here. We have this tornado warning just north of Davenport. So this one here is just to the north of Davenport. Let's go ahead and read this off. So this one here, latest update tornado warning for Scott and Clinton counties in Iowa here. Radar indicated tornado that is moving east at 50 miles per hour, located over New Liberty or near Durant. All right, so all right, bear with me here. Trying to look at something. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to see if we can I want to see if we can have any footage. Probably not, but it's worth a try. So, radar indicated tornado for this storm again over. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so we are just getting so many updates. It's crazy. All right, so let's see. There is an update to this tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this off, shall we? Tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Central Time for Scott and Clinton counties. At 6:17, which was literally a minute ago, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Long Grove, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado. This storm will be near DeWitt, McCausland, Lowmore, Scott County Park, Parkview, Malone, Rock Creek Park, Follets, Rock Creek Marina and Campground. Other locations include Rock Creek Marina, Malone, Follets, Rock Creek Park, Parkview, Clinton County Fairgrounds, and Scott County Park. So take cover, move to a basement, interior room on the lowest floor of a building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest shelter, protect yourself from flying debris. So that's the latest. So and the latest update there. Again, this is just north of Davenport. Let's see here. And unfortunately, I don't have. I'm trying to see if we have any chaser feed that I can put up or any kind of vantage point, any kind of view that we can get on any of these storms. Looks like on a lot of the interstates, there's a lot of congestion as it's after 6 o'clock. A lot of people are getting off work at this time, so I am looking from behind the scenes. I'm looking at a wow, there's a storm going through I-39 right now that is absolutely insane near Avalon. So which one is that? I'm trying to figure out. That one is that's the one in southern Wisconsin. That's this one right here. My goodness, I'm looking at some chaser feed right now. Or actually it's a okay, I'm going to see if I can pull some of this up here. I am very curious if I can do that here. Let's see if we can pull up anything. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. Iowa. Just bear with me. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to see if we can get some chaser feed or any kind of road cameras that can show anything here. It's going to be, let's see. Let's look at this one. Let's try to look at this one. Scott, Clinton counties. Okay. Let's try Clinton County first. Let's see here. Not really seeing a whole lot here. Just a lot of rain. Looks like a lot of rain and thunderstorm activity. Looks like as of right now, I'm trying to find anything. I don't really see anything here. How about Scott? Let's see here. You guys are probably wondering what's going on here. No, I'm trying to get the chaser. Trying to get the not chaser. It's a road cameras. Trying to see if we can find something here. See if we can get a good view of the storms at all. And I don't think we're gonna be able to get a good view. Madison, Wisconsin, they have trimmed the tornado warning, so you guys are no longer in the tornado warning. So I do want to mention that. All right, so let's see here. All right. All right, so let's see here. Might not be able to get anything. Might not be able to get a good view. I'm looking behind the scenes. I am not really seeing any good views, so I don't think we're going to be able to get any traffic cameras up that kind of show anything really. Really just mainly shows the roads, and a lot of them are wet and just dealing with the rain and thunderstorms. So unfortunately, I don't really have any cameras to show you guys right now, unfortunately. But let's continue on here. We are seeing this tornado warning that continues for far southeastern Iowa. And this is over Summitville and Keokuk. And we are going to continue to follow this one all the way through. Let's see here. We're going to start south to north. I do want to mention we do have a couple of other tornado warnings down here in Missouri. Let me briefly go over these. This is for Bates County in west central Missouri. Radar indicated tornado moving east at 60 miles per hour there, again, for Bates County in Missouri. If you have any folks in that area. Also in St. Clair County, a separate tornado warning for west central Missouri until 7 p.m. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So if you got any folks over in that direction, be sure to let them know. And then we have this one here for Adams County in Illinois and Lewis County in Missouri until 7:15 p.m. Central. This storm is moving east at 65 miles per hour. This is for this one right over LaBelle or Lewistown. So this is a separate storm that now has a tornado warning and a new tornado warning. All right, so we got a new tornado warning on this one just to the east. This one's over West Point and Basco. And let's go ahead and read this off. So, new tornado warning along this storm. It is taken more of a easterly track now. It was going northeast, and now it's kind of going more east. So this is for Hancock County in Illinois. This is now in effect until 7:30. This storm is moving east at 30. Radar indicated tornado and $half sized hail with this storm. So seek shelter immediately if you are in these areas. Again, we have a very strong thunderstorm, and it is just north of Lima in there in Illinois. So we'll keep an eye on that one. At this point, again in Iowa, we have 2 tornado warnings. In Missouri, we got 4 tornado warnings, and then on the Illinois side of the border, we have 3 tornado warnings, all for one storm. It's all on that same storm here down towards the Warsaw area. So we just have the one. All right, let's go back to that Davenport tornado warning. This is this one we're keeping an eye on here. We're keeping a close eye on. Long Grove looks like is a spot that we're seeing that rotation. So So yeah, it looks like we are seeing some rotation on this storm still over Long Grove, maybe even down towards Eldridge as well. So we'll continue to monitor that one as well. And we have a bunch of them here, a bunch of other tornadic thunderstorms in Wisconsin. Also, I do want to mention there is actually another storm. There's other storms that are firing behind the line here in Iowa. But these are not expected to become severe. However, this one over Des Moines is pretty intense. This is a pretty intense thunderstorm. It's non-severe, but it wouldn't shock me if this becomes severe. This thing is pretty wound up and producing probably some small hail and some gusty winds and heavy rain. We'll keep an eye on it, but hopefully that does not become severe, but it shouldn't. It's behind the main line where there's not as much energy to work with. So we are continuing to monitor all of these tornado warnings. We have a ton going on across Wisconsin into, whoops, didn't mean to do that, Wisconsin, Iowa, and Missouri, and Illinois. And so we're down to the Quad State region, which again, Missouri, Illinois, Iowa, and Wisconsin. Those are the actual quad states. We have our own quad state region, which again covers South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota, in case you weren't aware. Those are the main areas that we cover, but we occasionally will cover, if there's big tornado outbreaks like this, we will occasionally will cover other areas in the Midwest and Central Plains, but as of right now, it does look like we are seeing that line from Wisconsin down through Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas. So we are going to continue to monitor the latest here very closely on everything. Let's see here. Let's go over the Wisconsin side of things here. Give me just one moment here. I got to do something else here. Just give me a second. But we do have, actually, it looks like they just updated it. So, looks like they just updated the Wisconsin side of things, and we do have 3 tornado warnings that remain across Wisconsin. I do want to mention they have canceled the tornado warning on the Iowa side of the border. Lee County in Iowa, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So if you're in Summitville and Keokuk, you guys are good now. So you guys are not in the tornado warning at this time. So now we're down to just the one tornado warning. That is for Iowa. And then we have a number of other tornado warnings, but it looks like we just have the one in Iowa. So let's see here. DeWitt and Grand Mound, Welton, Gambrill, Long Grove, Eldridge, Donahue, Grand Mound, Charlotte, Lowmore, Follets. Yep, you guys are all included. Continued here in this tornadic thunderstorm that continues. So let's see here. So we're coming up at 6:30. We have been live for over 5 hours now of live severe weather and tornado coverage. Hard to believe, right? Honestly, this has gone by very quickly for me. At least for me, it's been going pretty fast. So a little bit surprised. I didn't really have any expectations, but we've been live for over five hours, which is pretty hard to believe. It has gone by really fast. We just got an update to the tornado warning. Let me go ahead and read this off. So this is for DeWitt, Welton areas in Iowa. This is for Scott and Clinton counties. Tornado warning continues until 6:45, so another 15 minutes to go on this. And we'll see what happens after that. I assume that they're probably going to just extend it out. It's basically how these things have been going today. They've just been extending pretty much every tornado warning. This one is moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado, and also looks like probably some very heavy rainfall as well. So Clinton and Scott counties in Iowa until 6:45. That is what we're looking at here for this storm. And this is again, a very strong storm that has a history of producing a tornado. And so we are going to hold tight here and see what happens. Again, I don't like to see this. We have other cells that are getting going in Iowa, farther back to the west in Iowa. Let's hope that those do not become severe. Let's hope that those don't turn out to be anything. But as of right now in Iowa, we just have the one tornado warning that is again in effect here over DeWitt and Follett, Iowa. So let's see here. All right, so let's see. My goodness. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. All right. All right. So I will go ahead and do another update here in just a moment. Just trying to look at a couple things here behind the scenes. All right. So let's see here. Just trying to look at some behind the scenes. All right, so Davenport, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. So severe thunderstorm warning for Davenport, Iowa. So you guys need to be in your safe spot here and need to be seeking shelter. And let's see. So it does look like this storm, I will admit, it looks like it's starting to kind of fizzle out a little bit. It's not as intense or not as strong as what it was earlier. It's might be becoming a little bit more elevated in nature. Let's hope that the tornado threat is starting to die out because, okay, I've noticed a couple things. The one up here that's been going forever, this one has been allowed to expire. So the one up here in northern Wisconsin has been allowed to expire. Let me go ahead and adjust but there we go. All right, so let's focus back in here. Tornado warning up here in north central Wisconsin. That one has just been allowed to expire. That's great news. The one down here in southern Wisconsin, it had a confirmed tornado tag on it. It was a confirmed tornado, and now it is not. So hopefully this storm also starts to die out. Let's hope. This one for Walworth County in Wisconsin, now in effect until 6:45. Let's see. Okay, that was a little bit earlier. Northeast at 30. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado with this storm. So that is what we are currently looking at. And then down here, let's continue to go south. So we're seeing this one here over Marshall. So Marshall, Wisconsin, we're seeing a tornado warning that remains in effect here until 6:45. I noticed a lot of these warnings are going until 6:45, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens if they get extended or not. But Dane County, tornado warning remains in effect here. So Marshall, Wisconsin. No, not Marshall, Minnesota. Marshall, Wisconsin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. This storm is, again, radar indicated. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's look at the velocity real quick, see if we see anything, and I'm not really seeing anything. So there might be a little bit of rotation near Marshall, but overall it's not as pronounced and intense as it was earlier. Down here, again, I just mentioned this one down here. We did get a new tornado report. This was at 5:09 or at 6:09. Sorry. There was a public report here in Rock County, Wisconsin, 5 miles east-northeast of Abilene. Snapped and uprooted trees, damage to houses, and sheet metal wrapped around trees near Emerald Grove. Goodness gracious. That's a rough report. We have, again, uprooted trees, damage to houses. When you have snapped and uprooted trees, damage to houses, sheet metal wrapped around trees, you're probably looking at least an EF2. In most cases, you're probably looking at an EF2 or higher tornado. That is some really unfortunate news to report. That is not good. Not happy to report that news, but we do have this very strong storm that continues and unfortunately has caused a lot of problems here in southern Wisconsin. It is moving northeast. Let's get an update here. Radar indicated tornado, but again, the storm has a history of producing damaging tornadoes, and it is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is for Walworth County in Wisconsin, now in effect until 6:45. So we are looking at this storm will be near Elkhorn here, also near Tibbetts, Millard, Richmond. You guys are all included here. So radar indicated tornado there. There's also quite a lot of flash flood warnings. Have a look at all this rain. I mean, they've been getting smashed with rain this week. They've been getting system after system. So much rain. And as a result, we have those flash flood warnings because of it. I mean, we just have so much rain in these areas. And you get to a point, especially in the springtime, you get all this rain and, at some point you run out of space, you run out of room on the ground, you don't have any room for any more rain. So then it gets really heavily watered down. And so that is no surprise there that we are seeing flash flood warnings. One of them does include Iowa. It includes the Dubuque area. So, man, they've been getting hammered with storms and rain, heavy rainfall in the past couple of weeks. So Dubuque, Key West, you guys unfortunately are dealing with some flash flooding concerns. All right, so I am happy to report that as of 6:40 p.m. Central Time, for the first time in about 5 hours, we have no tornado warnings for Iowa or Minnesota. It looks like that Iowa one near Davenport, that one has just been allowed to expire just now. So that one has been allowed to expire, as I figured. I was just looking at it a couple minutes ago, and it definitely looked like it was dying out. So no surprise there. But in about 5 hours' time, for the first time, we don't have any more tornado warnings for Iowa or Minnesota. So that's great news. So I would say at this point, I wouldn't say that Iowa's necessarily in the clear at this point, but probably clear from the tornado threat. Although we are watching this storm, and we're really hoping that this thing doesn't materialize. But this is a storm that we're going to watch. We're going to keep an eye on this one over Ankeny and Des Moines, and let's hope that doesn't turn into anything. I want to quickly go over these tornado warnings, and then I'm gonna basically kind of wrap this up, and we're gonna look at the forecast details ahead for the remainder of the evening, what you can expect for the rest of the evening, and then we're gonna jump off. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna run through these one more time. We have tornado warnings for Missouri. This one down here near Warsaw and Osceola in Missouri. This is for, let's go ahead and I'm going to read this off. We're going to go south to north. This one is for St. Clair County in Missouri until 7 p.m. This one is a radar indicated tornado, as well as also up to 2-inch hail. So that's just bigger than golf ball sized hail. This storm is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, located over Osceola. So be on the lookout for that if you got any folks in that area, Lowry City, Osceola. And then we have another tornado warning for Benton County in central Missouri until 7:30. This one is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, sized hail with this storm. Radar indicated tornado here near Warsaw and Fairfield in Missouri. So if you got any folks down in that direction, need to let them know. If you live in those areas, need to be in your safe spot. And then we have these tornado warnings. We have a couple more here for you on the border of Missouri and Illinois. Let me go ahead and read this off. For Adams County in Illinois and Lewis County in Missouri, tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central. Storm located near Basco and Lima, moving east at 65. So this storm is really moving quickly. It's moving again east at 65. Radar indicated tornado with this storm. Other locations again include Lima, Meyer, Lorain, and Woodville. So you guys are next in line. And then we have this one farther to the north over Bentley and West Point here in Illinois. Let me go ahead and read this off. This is for Hancock County in Illinois. This one just was updated just a couple minutes ago. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over West Point. And the storm is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-sized hail with this storm. Radar indicated tornado. It will be near the Bowen area, Denver, no, not Denver, Colorado, Denver, Illinois, Bentley at around 6:45, which is about right now. So then some other locations, Augusta, Plymouth, and Hancock County Fairgrounds. So again, take cover now if you are in these areas. And going up the line here, we have a destructive line of severe weather in eastern Iowa into, actually, it's just about to exit Iowa, and it's heading into Illinois. Look at this line in Illinois. You know, within this line, we could get any one of these spots could see a spin-up tornado anywhere along the line this evening. So that is the expectation. So we need to be weather aware here in Illinois. This is some serious stuff. This is some dangerous weather that's going to be moving and pushing through Illinois here. And then we have a couple more tornado warnings here in southern Wisconsin. Let me go ahead and read these off. So this one has been causing a lot of problems. Avalon and Johnston Center. We've had a lot of confirmed tornadoes on this storm. Tornado warning continues until 7 p.m., so 15 more minutes on this. This is for Rock County in south central Wisconsin. So this storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, radar indicated tornado, and this is again over Johnston Center and Avalon. And then we have another one here over LaGrange in Wisconsin. This is for Walworth County in Wisconsin until 7:15, so a half hour to go on this warning. And as of 5 minutes ago, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Radar indicated tornado located near the Palmaria area or near Whitewater, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, heading into the LaGrange area. Tornado and quarter-sized hail. This will also be near East Troy, and then also Troy Center as well. And it looks like we got another tornado warning. Looks like we got a new tornado warning that is up here farther to the north. This is for some familiar names, but they're in Wisconsin. This is for Waterloo, Marshall, and Watertown, but that is for Wisconsin. So, new tornado warning for Dane, Jefferson, and Dodge counties in Wisconsin now until 7:30. 45 minutes to go now on this warning. This is moving east at 30 miles per hour. Again, located over Waterloo, Wisconsin. Not Iowa, Waterloo, Wisconsin. Radar indicated tornado. This storm will be near Waterloo and Watertown here within the next few minutes. So take cover. Again, what do you do? If you're under a tornado warning, here's what you do. You go to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So that is the latest wording That's from the mouths of the National Weather Service. This is not me just making stuff up. This is the National Weather Service. So we are going to continue to monitor everything for you, and we will continue to watch this line. I mean, this is a very impressive line, and this has been, I've been live for almost 5.5 hours here covering this weather. So if you like more content like this, again, doing live streams for severe weather, be sure to check us out on our Facebook and X profiles, as well as our YouTube at T-Storm Chasers. If you enjoyed this. Now, let me real quick here. I wanted to go ahead and we're going to run through the models here in just a second. And I also want to show real quickly the watch zones. We're going to do that here all in just 1 second here. But I am going to wrap this up. Because, again, if you're just new to us, we, again, cover the Quad State region. We cover South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. And let's see here. So we are seeing these watches that are posted. And let me switch gears here in just a second. But this is where we're going to be seeing the severe weather for the remainder of the day. Let's go ahead and look here. All right, so let's go ahead here and take a look here. This is your severe weather watch map, and you can see here in the dark red, this is where we have the tornado watches that are going to remain in effect for the remainder of the evening until some of these expire at 8 p.m. and other ones expire at 11 p.m. It includes Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, and eastern Iowa for the time being. Iowa, I assume, is probably going to be out of this here soon, but technically includes eastern Iowa. This is all included for the remainder of the evening. So if you live in these areas, Wisconsin, we're talking Green Bay, Milwaukee, over towards Chicago, Springfield, down through St. Louis, down through down into Clinton, Columbia in Missouri, Kansas, we're talking Parsons, Independence areas, Oklahoma, we're down towards Woodward, Elk City, Enid areas. If you're in any of these communities and cities, if you're in anywhere in these dark red areas, you guys are under a tornado watch. So you guys need to be prepared, need to be getting weather aware for the remainder of the evening for strong thunderstorms and severe weather to come through your area. So conditions are still going to be favorable for tornadic thunderstorms all along one big broken line, all the way from Wisconsin down through Oklahoma. So let's go ahead and look at what we're seeing here. I want to look at the model run, the latest here, the latest model run. So we are going to use Pivotal Weather. We're going to look at the national view. And we're going to look at the latest on the HRRR. All right, so let's go ahead here and I'll pull it up here in just 1 second. All right, so give me 1 second. Believe. Let's see. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, real quickly, I just wanted to go over this. So, what are we expecting for this system for the remainder of the duration of this system and for the rest of the day into tonight? Let's go ahead and take a look. This is the current picture. Again, we have that broken line of thunderstorms and severe weather that's causing all sorts of problems. Severe weather, tornadoes, all the way from Oklahoma up through the Great Lakes area. And as we head into the rest of the evening, we are expecting this activity to move east and move into the Great Lakes area in the upper Midwest region as we head into the remainder of the evening hours. So you can see it's going to remain aligned. It's going to remain strong, and it's going to continue to just chuck along here farther down the line to the east for the remainder of the evening. So if you are farther east of this line, you guys have to be paying attention, being weather aware, because this is a lot and just a lot of severe weather that is continuing and is going to continue through the overnight hours. So then as we head into tonight, this is what it looks like. We are seeing rain and thunderstorms from the Great Lakes area, Michigan, all the way down through Texas and anywhere in between the southern plains into the Great Lakes area. And then as we continue to play this out into tomorrow morning, you can see by tomorrow morning, this activity still goes on. It still continues across the Ohio Valley into the Dixie Alley. And there is actually another risk for tomorrow for severe weather, believe it or not, actually in the Ohio Valley. I could show that too. But tomorrow, expect to see more thunderstorms as the system progresses and moves eastward. The Southern Plains, Dixie Alley, and then into the Ohio Valley. Those are the spots tomorrow to watch for more thunderstorms. And then as we head into Saturday night into Sunday, we are going to see the system fade away. It's going to eventually move out, but it's going to linger across the Northeast, as you can see there, into Sunday. So the system will continue on Sunday in the Northeast with rain and snow chances, believe it or not. So it does look like, though, the tornado threat is going to continue, but it does look like it is a little bit weaker than it was earlier, which hopefully that continues. We don't need any more tornadoes. But it does look like the tornado threat will last for the remainder of the evening. Now, let's see here. I wanted to look at the severe weather outlook map. Let's go ahead and do that here, and then we're going to jump off. So here is your severe weather outlook map from the Storm Prediction Center. Let's pull it up here. There we go. Oh, okay. So here is your Storm Prediction Center severe weather outlook. So there's your map. We have the marginal risk in green that goes from Texas all the way up through the Great Lakes area. And we have that slight risk in yellow. And then the enhanced risk in orange that goes all the way from Wisconsin down through Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. And then we have a moderate risk in red for Kansas City and Wichita that continues. So for the remainder of the evening, these areas are going to be where we're going to be watching for the severe weather for the remainder of the day. That tornado risk continues, especially in the highest in Illinois and Wisconsin. The hail risk, highest down here in Oklahoma and Kansas, Wichita, over toward Kansas City and over towards Cedar Rapids. That's your hail probability for the rest of the day. And then there's your wind probability all the way from Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois. That's your high wind probability of 45%. Now, as we head into tomorrow, here is where the severe weather will occur. We have a marginal risk in Texas, not really expecting much out of that. But the Ohio Valley, as I mentioned before, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, northeastern Kentucky, those areas we are expecting severe weather again tomorrow. Pittsburgh, you guys are going to be under the gun. Columbus, Charleston, you guys are going to be next up here for tomorrow. And there is a 2% tornado risk, but I will say the risk tomorrow looks significantly lower than today, which that is great news. Hail risk is there, 5%. This is mainly going to be for a wind risk, as it's going to be along a big line. So it only makes sense that when you have a line of severe weather, the main threat is going to be strong, damaging winds. And then after that, look what happens. We do not see anything after that. Day 3 risk, we do not see anything. Day 4, nothing. as we head into this weekend, into early next week, we do not see any risks. So we are finally going to get a break after tomorrow. We're going to see finally a break from the thunderstorms and severe weather, at least for a little while. We know severe weather season is just beginning, and we're going to have plenty more events like this coming our way. But looks like we are going to get a little bit of a break. So that is going to be it for this video, for this live stream, I should say, not video. Jeez, I'm in video mode right now. So that's going to be it for this live stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, smash the like button. And we hope you guys were able to stay safe out there. That is the goal when we do this stuff, when we do the live streams. We are here to hopefully make people weather aware and hopefully save lives. That is the goal when we do this. So we're going to jump off here, but we'd like to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in to this live stream. And if you did enjoy, again, smash the like button, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and ring those notification bells so you don't miss any of our future videos as well as our future uploads or live streams. So be sure to have our notifications on, and again, subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's the best way of contributing and helping the cause, and to help us grow. And then we give back to the community. That's how it works with us. And we are going to hopefully have a more quiet weekend in store. So again, expect that severe weather to continue across the upper Midwest into the Central Plains, but looks like for the Iowa and Minnesota side of things have sharply calmed down. So we still are seeing a lot of tornado warnings from Wisconsin down to Illinois and Missouri and Oklahoma, but we again cover the Northern Plains region, South Dakota, Nebraska, Minnesota, and Iowa. So that is going to be it for this live stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. We'd like to, again, thank each and every one of you. And I'd like to thank each and every one of you from every one of us here at T-Storm Chasers that makes this possible. And all of you out there in the community that makes this possible. Thank you guys so much.